I didn't get back on last night to stream. It quickly got to 9 PM and I was sort of thinking, well, to stream it, and been chatting all day on my own. So I then pottered around and did a couple hours. I did get to the other base and abandon it. I did do what I said I was going to do. I stripped myself of most of the important stuff and then I killed myself. Not in real life, as I'm still here, but and then it didn't actually give me the option to do the base, because I've got the respawn in the base. So it seems that when you tick that respawn in base, it will only do one of the. So if you've got multiple bases, it will only do like the last one you've done. So it didn't give me the option to spawn at the base, which was unfortunate, but we did spawn at the trade post. I could have spawned there, so any of these other checkpoints I'd got put down. So it is actually worth putting some of these down at key markers, keeping them there in case you want to do that sort of. I mean, obviously take damage of your gear, and some of your gear is dropped, so it's random. In fact, I still got to go, I think. Did I go pick up my gear when I died? Not sure I did, but I think it's disappeared. It wasn't too important anyway, whatever it was. So I don't think it permanently stays on the ground. I think it might stay. I forgot to go back and get it last night. And because we've done that and taken the journey on, it's given us a whole bunch more research points, like loads. There were like 30 things I could research. I had about 30 points of intel, so I've gone and done. I haven't made any of these, so I've researched the Dew Reaper, which I made some bottles in my old camp. So we've now got water bottles which you can fill with the Dew Reaper. That's going to make a huge difference. I've unlocked doing the larger chests. I've unlocked the repair station, although we haven't built it yet. We need 40 iron. There's loads more things. There's a whole bunch of weapons to unlock, but I've only got 5 intel points. I've got this handheld resource scanner that we can research. The suspensor belt to build, which really is quite important. There's spice food to be able to make it, but I still don't know what to do with it because I can't see an option to eat it. So there might be. I did the booster for the bike, but it's a booster Mark II, so I don't know if it goes on my bike or it has to go on the bike too, because in the vehicles. So I didn't research bike 2. I mean, it's 15 points for 3, and so there's a lot of intel points, but it shows you a lot of the vehicles. The copter, it looks like it's the Scout 4, the first one. And it's what happened to Scout 1, 2, and 3. Well, anyway, Scout 4 is 30 research. I don't see it. Others. Yeah, so a whole bunch of stuff. There was a lot of stuff thrown at me after that, and unfortunately I didn't record any of it. We got the Cutter A Mark 1 for iron built, and I can get that locally now. So I've got the iron near me. So I'm just going to focus on collecting a bit of iron up. And then what I did also last night, I really want some lights, is I built a second floor. So yeah, I was going to put the repair station actually here somewhere. I mean, I've got upstairs now, so I might do it upstairs because I've got the chest downstairs. So I built an upstairs, and because we're not on the ground, so I can actually make the footprint a lot bigger. And I've put some stairs up. We can get another 3rd level in, but I don't know, if we do get some chairs and stuff, it might be nice to put it. near the I've got some blacked out bits here. I'm sure we can actually move these quite easy. So I think I can build this now because I've got 107 iron. So that's good. And then what I'm going to do is probably put a small chest next to it. I don't think I've got enough iron. I don't know, let's have a look. Because the large chests are nice. I have got, but it is 20 iron. But let me, because we might put another machine. Not really sure how I want to do this yet. Let me put this here, because I might put other machines. Right, let's build that. So, and then I put a little balcony. I want to put a double door thing here, but I don't actually have it unlocked yet. So we've sort of porched and covered over makeshift garage. And I moved the big power unit upstairs to give up a bit more space. And these bigger chests give a lot more slots. So I've been bunging stuff in a bit of everywhere yet because we're in a lot of flux. Yeah, so these are the storage water things. So actually, is it night? Shall I go and collect? Yeah, it's great now that I've got this. So you need to do it when it's got this mist at night above it. That's when you get the most water with this scythe thing. And I thought it filled my water up, but it fills the bottles. If you've got the bottles and the scythe. So I had almost 2 bottles empty. And you get quite a lot actually. It doesn't regen quite as quick. It's pretty much you have to wait like the next night or evening. But I've got 2 patches of these actually over here. I might go get these now. Let me just check how much did that fill up my... Yeah, so I've got 1 bottle and a little bit to fill up. And you can have as many bottles as you like, or maybe store them in the camp or share them with people or something, but I'm going to see how the 4 bottles, because 1,000 water in each bottle. Or due harvest time, I think it's just in a bit. It's not like you can't harvest it at other times of the night, but it's just... Oh, I'm wasting water now, I think. So there. So yeah, so it's sort of 250 mil when you drink it or whatever, it puts 250. If you... So I've now got 4 of these to take me. I've got 4,000 water plus my own water. So the leg pouch thing on the left is 500. I'm not sure how much it is on the main bar. I think it's more than 500, so it's either 750 or 1,000. Yeah, and I get my a bit strange they haven't reappeared. Maybe it's just, but I've been in the game. Where's my iron gone? That rock's still there. They haven't maybe they just haven't respawned back yet, but it's worrying me a little bit. I will probably build this other water thing, because then what I can do is you can deposit. So earlier I was saying, oh, I can't extract and just a drink, but it probably should be reworded, or just say that this is for container, you know, container deposits, container extra. I don't know, but I thought earlier when I didn't even know about these things, what the hell. But anyway, so if I put water in, because some of the, I don't think we're going to go, just going to use 2 bottles. I don't think is there more I can take? But I'm fairly lucky because I've got sort of 3 patches pretty close. But I've actually completed this one. So one of these has got repair stuff in them. So I'm going to take those. This one. Take all. Oh, done it. Put them upstairs. Some of these things, I think I'll put a what do we use for salvaging? No power. What? Hmm. 99 out of 100 volts. Do I need several of these power generators? Power usage generated 75. It might be I haven't got enough, but does it have to be close to this? This thing's not lit up, is it? Look, overloaded. So I am going to move it. I'm going to move it upstairs because I think I'd rather have it up here. Let's put it there. Have I got enough to... Another power unit. Does it just 75 each one then? Doesn't sound like a lot. There might be another power thing that's more power. This kind of looks a bit lame. Put it there for now. We can always move these. That's salvaged metal. Yeah, so it looks like we need... Where can I see what my total demand and stuff is? Is it here? I need to do these taxes, but we've got 12 real days to sort that out. Gonna have to go, I need to go to a trading post or somewhere to do those. Base area, production, lights, but obviously the more stuff you put down in the base, the more power it's going to use, of course. Kind of looks like everything uses some. So taxation. How long is the cycle then? we've gone quite a day on that. Hope it's not 4,000 a day. Bum bum bum. So it's now stable. Surely there's a way to see. Building pieces. There's nothing about power there. Right, let's have a look. Hang on. Manage. But that's just... I think it's just the 95, is it then? Because 275s are 150, aren't they? So it's a little bit weird how the maybe it's me, my aging brain, but yeah. I mean, obviously, the number on the right is the power that that particular unit's putting out. And the number on the left is how much we're using, but you'd think there'd be an actual power management screen. This is power usage NA. Because you can do stuff with circuits and everything. So I'm thinking we probably need another one. But I'm going to put one here, but I don't think we'll build it. We'll just plan it in. How much is it? Salvage material. Actually, not too bad. I'll build it. But we won't put any batteries in it. This one's a little bit angled because the wall's not flat, but right, okay, so got this salvage stuff, so I'm going to put this in here. I don't know if I will need to load them. I mean, there's a bottle, this thing, like the improvised cutter, I'll probably just scrap. I'm going to put stuff I think I don't need bottom right. Stuff at the top that I do. Priority from top to bottom. I mean, my own shotgun needs doing. We can make replacements. Now, what does it cost to repair the stuff? So it looks like it will take it straight from storage. It's highlighting everything, like even binoculars. And the oldest stuff, so it's not picking up what's in the chest, I don't think. No, this stuff is all right. Let's list the belt because that's pretty. There's recipe unknown. Oh, I don't think I've got the recipe to build those, have I? Let's just try. It looks like I need fiber up here. It looks like I need to have the things on me. I didn't see that, so if I put that back on me, let's say that and that. Let's just check again because they probably, yeah, now they appear. So it looks like I need to carry the items to repair them, which defeats the chest, but got it nearby. And you need mostly ingots to repair them, iron or whatever. Right, I've got the ingot, so you need the recipe. Now this I have got the recipe for. Don't have the silicon blocks, really. And the fibers, I don't know. I've got fibers, but I guess I need them on me, do I? We'll be rearranging this base quite a bit. Because I've got these things. Plant fibers. I could do that if I get some more plant fiber. Learn. Way of the Fallen. But I've got all of that stuff, so if I put that on me... I've never really worked out yet what to do with these. So if I've got all the requirements... Because these are schematics, yeah. So... I don't even know. It doesn't show the stats. It just makes one of the item, does it? Do I need to research it? Well, let me have a look at my research. Skills, I've got 2 points. Well, there's a thing I can put on my bike that will search for some of the sand, I think. Not sure if I can stick it on my Mark 1, but there only seems to be one attachment that goes on the... It's like a drum thing that goes on the front of the motorbike. But if we'll put... I think I researched it. So this is Assault Seeker, modified tendency that will fly in direct line and explode upon contact with anything that can be triggered to explode with a second activation. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? 2 points. Right, let's learn that then. And I've got to equip it. So I've got a grenade, but I need to unlock the third ability. So yeah, research, let's have a look. So like this is, I might do this then, even though we don't have enough particle. Because I think once I do this, I can then repair those other ones. But I've only got 5 points. This is the sandbike scanner. It says it's a Mark II. So... And I need to make it in a vehicle fabricator. Now, a vehicle fabricator I don't think we've got yet. So I've got this booster research. So I need to make one of these, but I'm going to need a lot of capacitors. These capacitors, I think, a little bit tricky. I don't think they're at the camps. They might be at the bigger camps, some of them in the loot, but I think they're mostly at crashed ships or crash copters. Hardly sure. I'm going to need a lot of capacitor because I've got this shield thing researched as well, which is our personal shield, so we want to get that going. That's only 10 and I've already got 5. That might be the thing we do first as far as the capacitors go. But I'm just wondering what to do with my 5 points now. I can't do the Mark II bike with that. This allows me to store stuff on the bike, which would be good. Iron ingots and advanced Sevrox. I have actually got the stuff to make that, so whether we can fit it, so I could do that. I think I'm going to have to hold off on this. I don't want to be going out on the sand too much. I get a bit... Anyway, so they're the bike options. Got the belt, we got the light. Research, it's only 1 point, but then a lot of these are 5s. The other option is this, I presume these things better because they're sort of gold color or whatever. It's following the normal game of color, but it just says caves, so it might be linked to the source rather than the quality. I don't know. Anyway, it's a resource scanner. I don't know how much you need that, because obviously it just puts it on the map. Yeah, I mean, I quite like the sound of that. You know, because we need resources. We need a lot of resources. So I think it's a toss-up between that. Have a look. I've got all kinds of other things. We've got the Cutter A Mark II to be able to make. Again, we're all still in research here, but I think I'll leave that. The power pack got the Mark 1. Left alt for stats. So that's 150, and this is 200. So we'll leave. I don't think that will be a priority just yet with these Intel. We're going to have to get a lot more in point. I'm going to skip this because it's 3. The outfits and guns, I'm going to have to wait. Now I could unlock that, the health kit, so I could make them. That would be good. There's a lot of intel points when you look at the thing, so I was wondering, I mean, we're still only in the 2nd region. Do these intel points regen at any point? Because it doesn't look like they do. Like these ones here are still. Now I have got 4 of 8, but if I could get the copter, I don't know if we'll get it today, but being a few hours in, so we'll get the copter soon, and it'd be easier to fly back and do these intels. But I've got 4 down here to do, and then we haven't only done 3 of the 9. So there's another one on this bit of land. So we'll get that done shortly. We might go there next. We can go back to these things to get things from the chest. But it's kind of weird because each intel I think is 5 research or something, and it might escalate. Like we might get more. I don't know, but I think I've been getting 5. Have I got any fibers then? My storage is all over the place at the moment. I'm moving everything. We'll start. Yeah, because these particles, let's have a look. Does it say found in Imperial testing stations? Yeah. But it's also used in the Holtzman tech, which I think is the helicopters and the bikes and stuff, so you can salvage them from those. Don't think we're going to need that for a little while. Or that. Go some fibers then. Have I not got fibers? I've got quite a few of these because I picked up what I had at the first base, brought them over here. Right, there's a few before we go looking for fiber. I think I'm out of fibers. I can keep doing iron. What else can I make? Right, we've done those. Repair station. So the recycler. Now I think I've got one. Yeah, I've got one. Yeah, so I think I am going to move that. Maybe I can't if it's in plan. Get rid of that. I'm going to put it... I'm going to put it next to the repair thing because we're either going to be repairing it or going, no, that's shit, let's get rid of it. and then in which case we'd be salvaging it. Okay, that's copper ingots. That's used up quite a bit of the copper. Let's have a look then. Right, so this standard gun, I don't think. Oh no, hang on. That's the shotgun. I think you can make, because there's these blood packs. There's the next one up takes 1,000, I think, instead of 100. So not listing many items though, is it? And it's kind of, I don't want to do this, but so it looks like I recover 1 particle. There's probably 5 to make it, and I get 1 back, which is pretty crappy. Let me... Right, this Karpov 38. I think again I need the item. It's confusing because some things you can leave in the chest and others I can't. Yeah, so it looks like both of these units, the repair and the, you need to have it on your person. So I'm going to recycle this. And then we get that back. Yeah, so I probably want a salvage chest and maybe a recycle chest, but at the moment I'll keep them combined because I'm not sure. I need to probably take that with me because I could still use that. This one, is that the improvised? Smaller pistol. Check, because I think I can make the... So the improvised I can make, but these are just... I might be best to bring the fabricator up here, you know. Think, you know, but just what's going to be going through, you're going to be saying, do I want to repair this, do I want to scrap this, or can I just make a new one? So I think all these machines logically sort of need to go together. So right click, well that's repair. Is it taking that one or is it copy? Right, anyway. Let's put this here. Blocked by another. Okay. Did it actually take the other one then, or did it copy it? Took it, I'm sure. Yeah. I'll leave the blood things down there, maybe the water, because but then we've got this floor space above again we can do. I don't think you need all that for units, it can just be. So yeah, it gets a little bit complicated with the UI because some stuff's in chests, some stuff has to be on your person, and then some stuff, basic stuff, you can craft yourself from just your inventory, and then everything else has to get made in the fabricator, and then I think we've got an advanced fabricator, so that's gonna... I'd rather have the machine somewhere and then just a UI where you can flip between. So I was looking at the guns, so I can make a Karpov 38, but that's a rubbish gun. But I need to be able to make 2, so that'd be the research. Right, so yeah, this thing. Now I've researched it, so why is it... Oh, it's resources, yeah, okay, so that's that. Right, these are the... I want to make these. So these are medium blood sacks, and it's 9,000, not... I need to have a look what my current ones do. And also that you get more fish. There's some stuff on blood. I think I did blood collection thing as well. Wasn't that? Yeah, you improve the quality of the water you get from the blood. Can you sort of pin these as priorities? Not a big fan of the crafting UI. It's not how it looks, it's just the flow of it. I mean, you get used to it, I guess. But it's a bit... Right, so this is the ones I've got then. Small, right? They're 3,000. Okay. Yeah, so we go from 3,000 to 9,000, so they triple for each bag. Now, I can't make the medium bags yet, and obviously if there's a medium there'll be a large bag. You're murdering absolutely hundreds of people. I was just hoping though... That sounds close. I'm going to have to put all this stuff back in here. That I'm going to keep because I'm not sure... Put those back there at the moment. I don't... Well, hang on. So these are schematics. They're unique schematics for the like way of the fallen gun. I want to be able to make that. Now, spice fused copper dust. I'm pretty sure I've got that. Let me go pick it up then, because I want to see if it gives me the option to make it, but then... I didn't see it in the fabricator. Let's have a look. So it's the general fabricator. It says it works with the general fabricator. But I have a feeling this thing, I don't know if it's in the settings, but I think if you don't have the resources, it doesn't come up in the list. Which I actually don't like. I might be able to change that in the settings, I'm not sure. Let's go get... I think I've got a little bit of spice dust in one of the chests. That was old outfit stuff. That's empty now, so 2 of those are empty. Yeah, so I've got 23, so it wasn't showing. I've got 100 heavy darts which I can't use at the moment, so I've left those in there, and this food thing I haven't worked out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Another one? Just had one. So if I go to crafting, yeah, so I can't craft it myself, but it did say, because we've got to get the weapons fabricator, but it did say it could use a general. Go to weapons. See, I don't have the resources for that, but it shows in the list. So it's not... Head round this. Oh, hang on. Spice infused copper dust. What's the stuff? Yeah, I've got spice infused copper dust. I've got 23, so why is it saying I've got 0?
Sector weather
It says I've got
alert. A
0
large
and I need
sandstorm is
3.
approaching.
Spice infused copper dust. Is it a different type of spice infused copper dust? Copper dust. Oh, hang on. I'm missing it. So that says research schematic F. Right, that's just today. Did I not see so? Okay. That's why it wasn't showing up, but then I've got a whole bunch of these. No, I'm not going to make it because I might make some of the others. I've got, where's this other? Might not be that exciting, me faffing around in my base. Yeah, because I've got all these. Never saw that F button option before. See, that says drop item or deposit. I mean, these litter johns might be better than the ones I've got, although they're purple, not amber. Or the colouring yet. Survival fabricator, but also general fabricator. I'm confused now. Wow, now it says research. I have to be standing next to the machine to do it? I mean, well, colour me blind. How the hell? Let me just try that. So if I come over here, in inventory, so that says research. Don't say it says research when I go downstairs, because it definitely didn't want to get. Oh, it says research now. I mean, what? It said drop. It didn't say research. Anyway, no idea why it's changed its tune on that, but if we've got research now, then we do it and it disappears. Great, well that's what we wanted doing anyway. Let's have a look in here then. So now they do. So we've got Way of the Fallen. What does it take to make this? Need to be... So it looks like all this purple stuff then takes the spice infused dust. So this pistol is 38 range, 10.4, 363 rate of fire. Just going to compare that to, it's going to be, I'm taking my pistol out. God, I don't even have my pistol on me. So this one, so that's 7.2, 39. So, of course, it's better than that. So, I'm gonna salvage that instead of repair it, because no point repairing it if I'm gonna order pistol. Don't get much back. Okay, free up the slots. Right, I don't have a lot of dust, so I'm gonna just faff around a bit here to see. So I quite like to make that pistol, and that's going to cost me 3, which would leave me 20. Now the blade, 10.9139. That's 7.2139. So yeah, it's about 30% more damage. So that obviously is worth making. I might make both of those. And then what were the other? So, of course, the lights have disappeared now. So, Emperor's Wings. Now, because I haven't got, I don't know, separate blueprint. But this is better than the standard thing I'm using. Worm Attraction. Intensity. Extreme. Oh my god. Power drain 14. Really? Extreme for using that? But you'd mostly be using it on the cliffs. What are this one? Well, that's extreme as well. Okay. Didn't even know, but you don't really want to use them. I know, I don't think you can, but I think like in the end zone or something where the worms would be quite good if you could, with certain numbers, trap farm a worm. Like, you know, maybe you need 20 people, or although again that would give an advantage to people that could only do that, and solos would be stuffed. Power drain 14 in extreme. Does it say? I want to see like how much it, like, doesn't it have a suspensor strength or something? Because it didn't seem to quote it. Anyway, let's so it's the same, but my father's shadow. This unique suspensor bat is used by a short but effective bursts of floating during performances. Jump twice to activate and float upwards. Suspensor fields and preserve momentum, and they delete power as long as they're kept activated. Okay, then we've got this old Sparky. So I think my one's 100. This is 125. Oh no, my one's 150. But regen 12 per second. Okay, so that regens 1 higher per second, but less total power. Okay. Let's put in the purples at the top, is it? Right, and these were the other ones then. So I think this I'd like to make. Need copper ingots. Let's compare it then, because I've got these gold amber ones. Maybe I should have used these earlier and they're just useless now. It's 5 dust though. I'm pretty sure the ones I've got are 1,000, so that's 1,500. And then this suit, well, unless I've got the whole suit. Follow a still suit mask. Armor value 42. But the still suits are the ones that allow water, don't they? Got some heat protection in it as well. Right, okay, let's make Let's make the gun and the knife and replace those with what I've got. Okay, getting a little bit of system together here. So what I will do then is I will put the ones I've got that's my knife. Oh, I didn't have a pistol, so I'll put it in here to either salvage it or repurpose it. Okay, so is the knife? Essentially, my gun is one. Okay, so automatically put that in there. Okay. My cutlery is normally number 3. I'm going to keep that 4 because I've got used to pressing that now when my shotgun. So I've got an improvised blood extractor, but there's another one I think I researched, but I don't think we can make it yet. Kind of need that on me to chuck the bike away. I think you'd swap out these for slot 6 when, depending what task I'm doing. I'm pretty sure this copper dust then I need on me, but let me put it in this chest so that we've got it nearby. Gonna put that there. Okay. So what else can I'm going to need to get some more copper. So at the moment we don't need to make anything from there. Storage. We will need to make more of those. So they're 20 ironing. That's quite a lot, but see if I can farm some more. Just hoping those things haven't disappeared. Then we've got. So we've got more of those potentially to do. Refineries. I don't know. I'll probably need more or better ones of these. Don't need them at the moment. Or refinery, I guess, if you're doing a lot of that stuff. But they're all going to take power. And then this thing we've already got. Fabricators, we've only got the, yeah. We've done the repair, so I need the weapon fabricator, but we haven't researched it yet, I don't think. Air station I've done. The recycler I've done. Okay. That is very worrying, actually. I wonder if they... This thing isn't stopping them. I had an iron here and an iron here. Now they're not spawning. Whoever the spawn's actually check. Let's see if the other one on the other side is. That's like 75% of my iron has just disappeared. That's not good. Took these off automatic because every time I'm walking around upstairs there. It's a bit different. Maybe they changed them from day to day because I'm pretty sure there wasn't 2 granite here. Don't tell me my iron's just because the iron's always here as well. Wow, this sucks. Because yeah, I mean, I've been playing it unless somebody else is just no. I mean, that's the iron was here. Yeah, because that one definitely there, right against the brick wall. That was iron. Now they're all granite. Wow, let me Google this then. So, Dune Awakening. Mining nodes change? Question mark. Ground level nodes are ideal for buggy farming, but rock tops also hold rich deposits. The weekly Coriolis storm shifts node locations. Right, there we go. That's what those storms were. To scan frequently with your ornithopter, unlocked at tier 4. Industrial pumps. Mining rocks relocate? Question marks. This is a problem because all my iron and it's like, even if it's like jumbled it up, it's taken away all my iron and all my the purple one and the the Rakis storm that happens every week. It moves resources around. I mean, I quite like the fact, but I built this base because of these. The only thing that doesn't move around is the dew flowers, because yeah, they're still, thank God for that. The storm doesn't impact the PvP zone, but all the resources spots. Damn. But why is it all gone to flipping granite? You'd think they'd at least have... Man, that sucks. I mean, I doubt they'll be that far away, hopefully. I know what I probably do need to do then. What was that scanner thing? This thing. But I need iron ingots and generators. I think they're just in there. So let's do that and go back to base and build it. Let me just have a little run round. Right, there's some, I want to get some, so there's one down here. Because I had 3 iron, like 2 one side and 1 the other side. And a copper. And now I've got neither. That iron's down here. It says once a week, but I had alert about the Coriolis. I had 2 alerts, I think, yesterday. And I think I have one today. Like both of these are granite as well. Need a bit more granite, so. Yeah, I'm not too pissed they've moved up. I'm pissed that on both sides of my base I've been left with just granite. Thank God the water doesn't move then, that would be... Oh well, we learnt something new today already. Okay, so... Yeah, so T-pin, let me... You can pin some things. But I've got to go to the fabricator to do it. We'll go out the other way and have a little look what's changed there then. When I loaded in, I was like, where's the iron gone? Surely that should be... Well... I feel a bit stupid now. handheld scanner though, so it says in front of them to mark on there, so I don't know how far. Oh, it says 120 meters. It's not a lot though, is it? Kind of want it to be like a kilometer or something, because the stuff you need to scan, is the stuff you can't see. 120 meters be right in front of you. Suppose it could be around the corner or something. God, just don't have enough slots for everything. Right, let's change it with the blood thing. I'm not using that. Because yeah, the thing is, they didn't just swap to a different because I kind of thought, well, I can't talk. The node might stay where it is, but its type might change. Like that was iron, and maybe it goes to copper or something like that. But they've actually just disappeared. While this one stayed here. But quite a clever system. I think generally. I don't know how I missed that. I don't remember anything. Right, so what's the number for the scanner? 7. Right. It uses a lot of power. It says if it finds anything, it puts it on the map. Granite, brittle bush, I need that. Some water. Bit copper. I guess just put it on the map, but I can't. It's granite stone. Right. Oh. It uses huge amounts of power. It uses all my power for just like one pulse. Yeah, I mean, see, it's fucking useless, that, isn't it? It's like water right in front. I know, I can see it. I think they should extend the range of this. At least like 750 meters or something. I mean, it'd still be useful, like when you're, because you can't zoom in the map, but when you're quite close to the marker and you can't see it. Like granite. I think it should highlight it like a colour. And get the little dots, I guess. But there's people down here. And put it on the radar as well. There's some iron literally right in front of me. Slightly to my right. I don't see it. Is it maybe up there then? Let's just check. No, it's there. Come down here for my iron. Another iron just there then. Don't know if that's the one I got. Dude over there. I think this is the one we came down the slope for. Yeah, it is. So this is the one. Not ideal. Especially got a couple of the bases here that... I didn't realise this was here either. It says poor due harvest time, but it's at night when this mist is about. So... maybe the morning dew, so rather than night probably. Right, so we've got that other bottle to make, which is 1500. So if I can make 4 of those, that'll be a lot better than these 4 then, although it's blue in colour. I think this amber colour isn't really like its quality, it's got the it's just like it's the cave. I mean, we've not worked it out yet. Swapping this around. Do that for now. Yeah, so we've got the battery to make 4 of these other bottles that I can make. Can't remember, I'm not sure if I've researched, but I want to get the bigger blood packs as well. Right. But I don't need the blood light. If I keep running out and getting some of this water. There are no down here. I don't want to go down there really. If you're close enough, it actually shows. Go get. I don't need much more water. I just. A few more slots. Let's just fill up. We're full. Yeah, okay. I'm getting little stalk symbols now, but maybe is that. Wish they had the colours on the. This is 2 lots of copper by the look of it. Need that then. Right, let me look at this. We've got 2 copper. We've got 2 copper down here, and there's like an iron down here and one on the other side. Not as easy as just having them outside the door like I did have. But I wonder if the next storm, I'll have to see Like, is it one for like, will the next door randomize it again, or will I get back what I had before? Only the next storm will tell. Right, this thing will have come back, so we'll grab this one. I don't know what the wait is. It's like about 2-3 minutes, something, and they regen on the same spot. I wonder what those storms were then, because they were warning you, and I looked at what Coriolis, and it was like different direction and stuff. But it's kind of it's not just changed the node type; it's actually moved the nodes. As I say, because there was one there. My water regen did. No, but right, because I want to. It's 2 bottles, and I think we were going to make another one, weren't we? Yeah, but I need copper ingots. So let's make as much copper as we can and as much iron. How much power do these things take? I mean, I don't need another one just yet. We're not using it, but I can see later on if you've got huge stacks. You would have 1 per type, really, all doing it. Chemical refinery, industrial grade lubricant. Right, so they're called copper products, those things I picked up. Iron, steel, aluminum, duralumium, plaster. I'll just 2, 3, 4, 5. There's sort of 6 levels of metals. I mean, we've got iron, but I don't have any of these. Right, so we've nearly made what we need. I think I can make this now, can I? 5 more. Don't know if it was going to be enough. This was making 25. I think it should be just enough. And then I don't think there was anything else I could make we haven't got. Right, so I used the intel on that scanner then, so the other stuff's going to have to wait. So I think really then the next thing we're going to do, I mean my mission, I want to do this for the intel points. Not sure what the best way to get over to there is. We've got a mission here. Well, that's anvil, so it'd be good to go over there, do anvil on those, but it's like we've got to get across here. But that's quite a distance. They're quite far apart. I mean, how the hell do you get here? Probably with a helicopter, really, but suppose once you're into that region, there's actually maybe a hop off there then. Okay, and let's have a look. So the mission says we've got to locate the second trial, but we don't know where it is. I don't think it's on the map. Question mark then. These are all the contracts, aren't they? But I'm thinking it's in this region though. Might be over here. What was that noise? Not chats, somebody's done something. Just yeah, so my guess would be it would be there, but I don't know, they've probably stuck it down in this place, which is really hard to get to. This isn't that easy to get to. You can go across here or here, then once you're across, okay. Okay. Can we build that now? We can. It's going to take all my copper though, but I kind of want to do another one because I kind of... It's nearly full. I'm getting these pings, but I can't see any chat, so I don't know what's... Just... That's... I don't know how my it says my bit rate's too high because I've got it for YouTube, for Twitch, but when I look at Twitch, let me just double check this on the chat. It kind of looks okay, it doesn't look too laggy, but people have to say on Twitch if it's really bad, but I can't seem to sort of stream at 2 different bit rates. Twitch really needs to get... I mean, it is doing this test 1440, but the ones I watched were pretty bad. It kind of looks okay. Right. Don't know. We have to deposit this. Anyway, we need to drink some. It's 2, so that's 500 between 2 for service. So I think it's about 1,000 the total of my bar. No idea what those alerts are now. I think it's just... alerts. Not chat. Right, so yeah, we've got a few things to look at this. So we need to find this second trial location, but we don't have it yet. So I think I will go and do this base and get the intel points from that. I'll click up. This system's rubbish, man. It's not accurate at all. There we go. Click down here. I've got to go past this base though. I don't want to get tangled with that too much. Might actually be a bit more on here that we haven't discovered yet, but right, so I need water, weapons. Let me check my ammo type. 153, that's probably enough. What do I want to leave behind? We're going to take the pistol. I'll use the shotgun until I can't use it anymore. Let's drop off this. Let's drop off all this stuff at the moment. Don't need it. Put that in the wrong. Put it over here for now. Don't need to take that salvage. Don't need to take the parts at the moment with me. I'll take that because we're quite low. I need to swap them. So I've got 2 to fill and 2 that I can take with me. So I think that's enough. We're really just going to that base and back. Fill me up with gear. It's kind of daytime now. It's not really the best time. There's a whole bunch of dudes. I think so. If I try and keep to the left-hand side down here, probably come around this way. Otherwise, I'm going to end up fighting 2 bases. Oh shit, I know what I didn't really check. I haven't got a lot of med kits. I don't think I haven't got any. No fibers. We do need to pick up fibers quite desperately. I'll probably get this iron on the way back. That scan stuff I did, does it stay on the road? Might do a scan when I'm over here. There's some here, but there's nothing actually that near, is there? There was some down there, wasn't there? But we did that base yesterday. I can redo them, but not for the intel. More iron over there. Let me do... Up in there. I'm not going to use that for the moment, so I'm going to put the scan... Oh no, I have got the scan fitted. Actually a lot of... There was loads of this brittle bush in the last region. And we've got next to nothing. But I think there's quite a bit more on there because we haven't been around here at all yet and none of it's... So I'm pretty sure there's more stuff. Although I think not necessarily the camps because they all show. Literally nothing. But other players really shit me up. You can hear them moving around. Right, so this other base is... yeah. Might be up on top of one of these. Let me get this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right, yeah, we're finding more Ks. I do need to do some more. I'm kind of okay for generators and sandwiches, though. It's the other stuff. Some of them can be brutal. People are throwing grenades at me now, flamethrowers. I think it's right at the top there. Not a bad place for a base, this guy. He's got quite a lot of natural shade from the cliff. Oh, I had one of those ships, like, catch me in the beam, and then the beam goes yellow and it sent the soldiers down, and oh, that was a nightmare. That was coming back from the early base. I think all this is locked. Where those alerts coming from? Thought it was just chat, but I don't know how to turn them off. Right, yeah, I think it's up here then. Looking right at it. Shit. Flying around like Superman. Right, the first bit of the attack is always the worst because it's like somebody over there. I think these grenade things are endless though. I've missed. Come on, 7, 6. Killed anybody yet? Face sunshine. Oh, don't. I might not have even brought my blood thing with me. Shit, that's gonna be a bit of a major problem. No, I did. Christ, that was a bad one. Oh shit. Oh my god. Shit, I'm gonna die on the flipping precipice of a cliff. Oh. That house is gonna... You must be used to it though, having this base right up here with people. I need to be careful. I've only got 6 repairs now. I need to start using these grenades. I don't know where they are. I need just disappeared. I need repair kits on the dudes. As I say it. Actually doesn't. Taking too long. The guy I killed over here is probably gone. Never really thought I'd be short of those repair kit things. I'll just find a few. Here's the intel though. It's the main thing we came for. That gets me 5.
Someone's here. They're coming.
Seeky's a bit weird for pings you hearing are me on YouTube. But I've got YouTube chat up. I don't see any chat. Or is that what a noob streamer. Hi Gia. Hang on a second. Got YouTube chat up. That's weird. It's not displaying the chat. Okay. I'm apologizing then. It's weird. It's like I'm in the studio on YouTube, and that chat which has come up before is not showing the chat. Let me refresh that page. Screw the studio. That's weird that is. How can it not have anything on the studio but then... Right, I've got another feeder, mate. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing it. I'm using OBS instead of slobs, and I've got Restream. But to get... I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing the chats. Mostly the Twitch ones. So there's like a plugin in OBS to show the Twitch chat, and ever since I've put that plugin in, it makes the beep when there's chat, which is kind of good that I don't miss it. But then of course clearly I have here because the studio for whatever reason is not showing any of the YouTube chat. And but then on the OBS I've got the chat settings. I was just wondering some of the restream thing, because the chat settings in the plugin on the OBS, they have chat filters, pause chat, slow chat, just the same things you do on Twitch because it's the Twitch plugin. But there's nothing about... I mean, there's something called screen reader auto announce, and I've got that turned off. So but it never used to do it like on my own key streaming to YouTube. It's since I've been doing it through Restream. Anyway, let me can watch on Twitch for a while at the office. Looks good on YouTube. Thanks, mate. Scan helps with showing
Sector
points of
weather
interest.
alert.
You actually
A
have
large
to see the
sandstorm is
resource
approaching.
nodes for them to show up on your map. Yeah, okay. You built your base there. That might have opened up that house below. Your suit is full also. Yeah, true. Right, sorry about that. Right, I've got both those chats up now. So, but as for the pings, because I guess if I, well, I don't have a lot of people watching the channel, but oh crap! Bloody missed a mile. Right, let me get this region done because I'm out in Dangerland here. I need some repair kits. God, he's got one on him. Well, one's better than none. But I can't find any fibre.
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh.
sandstorm is approaching.
Really? You're going to give me a large sandstorm? Well, okay, well that's fine. We'll hide in. What's in here? Batteries. Okay, nice. Do I want that? Might as well. But, that's what, and the reason I was so confident it wasn't the chats I was missing, because I say I've got the studio YouTube up with the chat showing, and it's not showing any chat. Did I get her? Awesome. No repair kits though. Yeah, I'm loving the game. I keep moaning about all the little things I don't like though, like some of the UI with the crafting's a bit in arse. Where's this storm?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, wait. What's the indoors? Ah! Just made it. Oh Christ. Let's go in this back room. Kind of the sand gets in, well, in this building it kind of figures because there's broken walls and everything else, but even in my base that's completely enclosed with a sandstorm, it's like pretty much inside the base, but you're not affected by it. I want to get a better suit. I've got a better suit for armor, but hasn't got the water pouches, so I want to get a better suit for armor that also has the water pouches. Now I did research one yesterday, I think, early on. I can't remember what it's called now, but I don't think I can make it because I think I needed iron at the time. So I have the iron, but I can't even find it in my 83 iron out of there. That's handy. Oh, repair kit. Thank God, only one. I'm often using like 4 or 5 of them every time I engage somebody. Right, we actually got the intel, so I think I've pretty much got everything from this base, and it's just any more containers I missed. They look massive, these bases, but they're not actually that big, but they do have quite a few dudes and dudettes. So I think really then, is there any more inside apart from just... So this is the side I came up, isn't it? Didn't do this one. I don't know. This melange spice food, JR, if you're still there, do you know what? Because I've been collecting them, but it doesn't seem to give me an option to eat it or something. So let me just check. So drop items, split and compare. I haven't got a lot. I've got like 10 or 12 now. But it looks like it's a food you eat. Raises the spice in you, but I don't... Yeah, something I put in the slot. No. So yeah, I mean it's not a major headache, but I kind of think they're buffs, food buffs or something. But you need to pick more trials before you consume. Right? Okay. I kind of thought it was something that I hadn't opened up then. But it is something you consume later on, and when you've done more of the... I've got the second trial to try and do today. Right, this base is done then. It's a bit of a shitty base actually. Apart from the intel. Right, I might go for a wander around the island, come around this side, because there's going to be stuff over here, obviously caves. I'm okay for water because I've got the water bottles. I need to find fibres. I need to try and probably stay out of combat until I can get more health kits. It's like a mini little base. Anyway, mate, sorry about all that missing that chat then. I was hearing the pings or something. I'll have to look it up or Google it because I really don't know. I mean, in one sense, when I have got the chat up, it's great because then I won't miss it. Although, I'm repeating myself again. Totally fucked it up by... I don't know why my studio's not showing. I've got a chat, and every time I've used it before, like yesterday, I was typing in my own chat box. Let me type something. That's me typing in the studio. But that doesn't make a noise. I want to get a combined chat thing, but they look like they're separate apps, and they also look like some of them are subscription and paid stuff. So it's not actually as easy to do that as I was hoping. Because I think a combined chat's better, because then anybody watching, like, you know, I just want to do both so that I've got the good quality 2K on the YouTube, but I don't want to be them, and you know, I just obviously some people, I've got more followers on Twitch, but yeah, if then somebody's talking saying and you don't see it, because I've watched some other people's channels that don't have the combined chat and they think, oh, I'm missing the chat, what did he say? That stream though on the chat is way behind. Right, anyway, I've got both chats next to each other now on that screen. It says, because also if you are listening and you get a chance, you can either drop me a message in Discord if you hear this, but what the hell is that? Because I'm doing way too much bitrate, and it keeps warning me on Twitch that my bitrate's terrible and that I'm unstable. But when I'm looking at, I've got my own Twitch feed up. It actually looks alright. I mean, normally it would judder around, but again, sometimes it's not a very good. So, like, if the bitrate's too high, it might be spinny wheel and laggy and all that stuff. But I don't see it on my own version of that. So, yeah, if you're listening and you can check it just for a couple of minutes, let me know how that's performed, because I can't seem to do two different bit rates either. This is a massive thing, right? So what do let me put a marker. Doesn't really matter. Let me go there. I don't want to go right to the edge. I think I'll go here, here, and then back round. Is there stuff on top of this? I bet you there is. I left my bike behind as well. How big is that? Did I bring my binoculars? I didn't really use those. I left those behind. Right, well, with the food stuff, I'll just I'll just keep collecting it then. But yeah, thanks. I kind of thought it was that, but I don't. It's been giving it me for a while. It's fairly rocky here, so I think it's safe. Oh yeah. Don't really want to bring the speeder though at the moment. I'm just doing a recce. You said you built your base here on this bit with the centre. You have to let me know, screenshot on something where your actual base was. I had a look at the servers and I typed in the server you're on and it didn't show up any NA ones, only showed EU ones. So I'm not sure I can join them anyway. But yeah, the ping. I don't for multiplayer. What's this thing over here? Loads of bodies, isn't it? Might be some loot here though. There is. Need med kits though. Mostly just some ammo. But yeah, I mean, it's like, I mean, just, I think they should make it that when you swap servers, because, you know, people do want to play, but it's not just this game. I think like the US and EU thing, they really, games companies should try and do more servers on Iceland or something where you get a decent ping but can do both. Because that happens a lot of time. And then you get things like World of Warships and Tanks where even flipping complete different accounts. And then you have server pings. I mean, you can't get around the time zone different stuff. That's just what it is. This base looks quite fancy. Bridges, columns. I can't even build a double door or ramp yet, so I've got to do more of the story to do that. The major base. Quite like it though. Quite like this sort of thing. Might nick some of his iron. I kind of like how, I mean, I know there's no combat, thankfully, on this bit of the, like even this, so I don't nick my bloody iron or whatever, but because it comes back so quick, it's, I don't think people care. Wouldn't really care if somebody nicks my resources. Is if they like took an hour to come back. The hell's down here? More trials before that. Yeah, well, I've got this. What the hell are we into here? This is interesting. Like an underground tunnel. Yeah, my main. So I've got to do the second trial, but its location is unknown at the moment. I'm thinking they're going to stick it on this difficult island all the way over here, but it could be on here, or my guess might be that one. So I need to do that. And but yeah, we need more base building stuff. We need to get onto steel and the copters. It's just a cut through then, I think. That's one of those I found. This bit of iron here. But what I really need is some fiber now. I believe how much power that thing uses. Is that a base there? Sometimes they're just flags and lights, aren't they? Some down there. Look at these bases. I guess these bits of sand are okay. I don't know, but some more iron. He's probably woken up and gone, oh, I've got all this iron. And we've got to go mining for carbon at some point. Right, I'm going to take 2 dots of my leg pouch. I've got water here I can drink from. I wanted to fill up the others as well, didn't I? Oh, look at all these nodes. But yeah, some of the UI crafting stuff, like some you make, some didn't really. I said I didn't want to get into combat, didn't I?
There's someone here. Target found.
Because of that, and I've got no flipping med kits. I need the knife. Oh. Alright, stop shooting me. I shouldn't have done that. Normally it's not a problem, but so little med kits. I think he might not follow me here, hopefully. Let's do the shotgun. I think sometimes your health goes up a little bit automatically, does it? Worried about looting that base because I've got 7 medkits. Just wanted to walk around. We've got a camp, couple more caves. Right, let's come back around but inside of this thing. This thing. So I'm looking for fiber. I can't make these force field things yet either. Oh, there's some here. Out in the sun now. Not a lot. I don't think I'll even do the caves. I need to stay out of combat. I need to note to self until I get more fiber. I mean, I need fiber back at the base. Normally I pick up. Yeah, it's fine. So the fiber down there. But yeah, I normally like to have about 20 to 30 those med kits. There's the bigger med kits. I've picked a few up, but I can't make them yet. Right, now I'm hearing bongs and I'm not seeing it on the chat or on Twitch. What's that about? Last thing I saw you type was you need to complete more trials. Oh, what's going on the stream today? Let me refresh that. There are 2 pings. Now I'm staring at both chats. Holy shit, is this... There's a clan... That one's bloody smoking. Claim ownership. Abandoned it. What is this? This isn't a player thing, is it? Does that overwrite my other bike? Is it a Mark II? What? How do I don't want to replace my bike. I don't really need it. But free bike for somebody. Probably needs repairing. Water up there, but I'm sure that it said some brush was right here. It's a base. No, I'm not going in there then. What is this place? It looks a bit more... No, it's just a cave. I don't have the repair kits to do stuff. I don't really want to die out here and come back if I can help it. Going the wrong way round though. I turn around and go left, but that's the way I came. It sort of says there's some brush. These maps are not very access. It's off to my right. It's been harvested. Just check if there's some up here. Nope. I mean, this whole area, I think, just generally has less of it. Some here. But I needed a load for something I need to build. I need like 100 of it or something. Probably should keep making these kits though while I'm out here in case I run into shit hits the fan. That base. It kind of looks. Sometimes this game looks a little bit Star Warsy to me, which you know, like, kind of think land speeders, and I still can't believe, because like if they made this game like with sort of the things that people are liking about this game, but in a Star Wars universe, people would love it. Oh, there's some stuff here. Thank God. But yeah, very little of the brush. So apart from caves, I don't think we're going to have a lot more on this island. Find where this trial is, but not desperate to do it at the moment. Kind of okay at the moment. We're in the shadow from the sun. Like I think the scanner sometimes is a bit shit because like I can see the stuff when it's 125 meters away. Right, let's take this copper. We haven't had much copper, so on our little run. I didn't particularly come out to do resource. Full though. That's not good. Right, have I picked up any general rock? I want to keep the iron, really, but I did pick up a lot. Drop that. Not really much stuff I can drop there. Let's should allow me to pick up those at least. I need to make the other ones. The draw distance in this game though is really quite good because you can see quite a bit of deep, like I've seen like people walking about like 500, 600, 700 meters away. Like you can actually see the man and next to the fires and stuff. Of course you've got the ships in the skies. Oh, I didn't realise I had 2 moons. 2 moons? Where'd the other moon come from? We had 2 suns, don't we? Oh. I'm getting music's increasing in. So probably should pick it up, should we? Right, so I think we'll go back, dump off this let me have a look if there's any. I can take that. Yeah, so yesterday I got caught by one of these ships. A nightmare, they wouldn't leave me alone. Right, so that's the base I've cleared out with the intel. So that's, I think when we do the pulse, it shows you all the bases that do intel, like these things. I don't think there's any of that stuff. We've got it on the map. What doesn't come up on the map is the caves and the resources. But I don't know where this second trial is because it didn't come up with a scan. We've obviously hidden it and we've probably got to get near to it. I need to do that wreck because I need the mechanical parts, plaster steel. But I think our next trip will come over here because I've not been to Anvil. We need to speak to this Anton Tolliver. And we've got 2 camps to do with 2 more intel, so that'll be 10 more intel. I thought the intel might regenerate because, like, you look at some of the research, and it's like, no, not that stuff. It's not going to probably show it here, but ship stuff. Like, I mean, all these like, you know, 30 for that one, 30 for this. I mean, hundreds and hundreds of intels. I mean, I'm trying to think how many sort of regions are there to the Hager Basin. I think it's like, as you get a bit over here, it's like maybe 6. Could be 8. 6 or 8 regions. Got a skill point. I need to find the other trainers as well to... Right, have we got any brush that's out here? I was gonna try and find some more water, but I know I've got water near my base, so I think I'm gonna... I think 2 slots there, because we were getting low. Anyway, we didn't come out for harvesting. We came out to do that base intel and what's that there? That's iron over there, but I can't carry anymore. It is iron. So I might do this base again to get some stuff out of it. But let's just head back. My backpack's full. I've been quick if I took the bike around the shores, but I wanted to have a little wander around. We still haven't climbed this. I don't know if there's anything on top of it. I'm kind of thinking there probably will be a few things, certainly on that bit. So it's right next to my base, so I probably should climb it. Right. Is it blue mist? These aren't even the ones near me. Oh, yes, they are. Still says it's poor due harvest time, but this is sort of evening, isn't it, rather than... But you need that sort of mist. Yeah, fibres. I mean, loads of fibres down south. I don't think we can make them. But according to this region, I've got 18 caves, 1 crash ship. So we need to do the crash ship, we need to do the testing station on this map. Obviously all 9 of the research things. Visit Anvil. Not too worried about the other camps. And then there's this, what's this stuff? Is it mining, I think? Complex machinery. Ironwork, so... And then what's this other thing? I'm not going to hover over it. Well, I don't know what that purple thing in the bottom left is. Is it closed when I go to it? That could be the trial though. 0 of 1. Can't quite see all the symbol. But I'm assuming it's the trial. It tells me to do it. We're in this region, but it's not on the map, so... Right, but we have done all the intel on this block now. How did that do? My water bottle's almost full. 750 left. So annoyed these nodes are gone that were there. I'm in here for the moment, right. You go in there. Bit of a dump all stuff in here at the moment. Got batteries everywhere. Small, medium, medium, small. That's a medium. Somewhere else as well. Funny stack size, 279. Parts here as well. They don't really need to be kept together, do they? Oh. Oh, that's copper. Copper. Think. Batteries really need to go upstairs. Take it from. So we still haven't got the weapon manufacturing. Some guy yesterday I was watching his stream or something. He said he could get to like steel in like 2 hours. I was like, how the fuck would you do that? You've been playing like 20. I mean, this is, I've done like the first 6 hours twice, and I know, and probably the second time I probably was about 50% quicker. Unless you can completely skip all the steps, but you kind of like to get things like blueprints and stuff. You need to do. I haven't got much blood, but let's deposit what we have got. Was going to because I think this one patch out here doesn't quite do 2 bottles, about 2 bottles. Oh wow, that was granite. That wasn't it. Well, so I've got an iron. Oh, that's a small consolation. I'll mess that up. That was granite before. I could maybe wait till morning then, if it's... Oh, it does say optimal due harvest time. Okay, that's weird then. Yeah, it's a lot better, isn't it? 20. The people saying it's the blue mist, but I've been taking it with blue mist, but I think you just gotta wait a little bit later. The mist starts appearing quite early in the evening. Okay, I think that's all of that. So yeah, so that patch basically does sort of 1100 water. The equipment that I've got. Right, what else am I doing then? So we've put the blood in there. We haven't got any more to deposit. want to upgrade these bags, but I don't think we can do any of that. Right, I think I should just do this thing up. Make as much copper as we can. That's only 11. And 64. It does take it out of here, doesn't it? I think. Quite like the fact it does that. That is a nice touch. Now these are nearly all empty, aren't they? I need to... Let's just get some old gear in it. What's this one got in it again? This stuff. So that can stay there. Don't need that at the moment. I'm thinking I might want my heavy darts soon. I haven't got a gun that can use them. But we might get one. Don't know. Complex machinery. One over here. It makes no difference really. I don't want too many different stacks of the same things, so... Oh, we need to keep that battery on us. Did have the binoculars on me. Right, let me just... We'll have to sort the things out later. Let me just drop those two off. But yeah, fibers. I mean, there are some. Oh, look, because I have done this. These are so I've got some here, and some there, some back there. But they're only 3 bushes. It's only 15 fiber for each one. Okay, so I'm thinking, because we're right here, I think I should climb this plateau. Can't change the angle of this map, can you? I don't think it just sort of does it as you say. I want to go on this plateau. Those caves are all there. I mean, it's showing that there's nothing there. Might be resources. Is it worth climbing this? Is there anything up here? I can't believe they wouldn't have put something up there. If I was designing the game, I'd definitely have something on top of that. Although it's easy to do that stuff when you've got a copter. And then I think we're going to have to try and get over here. It's quite a run. I don't think there's any shorter particular routes, really, just here to here. In the right, so I've got 10 intel now, so we can't. So I think I will not make these. I think I should do the suspense about. I mean, I can unlock the schematic for the food so we can make it. That uses fibre, spice sandwich. I don't have mouse courts, we've not got those yet. But I need the weapon fabricator, the survival fabricator. They're still to be done, so there's probably no point doing that. So I think maybe do this, and just wondering whether I should do a gun. Shit, what stats has this got? What was like a 6.1's not very much, but it's 600 rounds per minute, so it's like double the. It's only 10-meter range. Because I've got the this gun's good. I do like this. I one-shot people at the moment here, but it's only 8-meter range, so. But it is breaking, so I need to repair the one I've got, which I don't think I can do. I don't think I can repair it because I haven't unlocked this. And then I need the silicone. I like to do the repair kits as well, but to make them is going to use 10 fibre, not 5. I've got even less fibre, but I'll just use up the fibre quicker. It's not massively better either on the stats. It's is it goes from 25 to 35. No regen. So I'm kind of thinking the belt and the power pack would be the, maybe the gun and the belt. I'm going to do the belt. I've definitely got those to repair. I think I'll do the gun because this is I do rely on this gun now. Like if but I can't repair it or build it, so let's do that so that we can, and then we'll do the kit. And that's 3 more camps I need to do those. Do the power pack.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right, let's go upstairs. Hang on. What silicon I'm making here, don't I? How much can I make? 1 great. I think this counts as storage as well, so I don't think I need to take it. I don't think I'm gonna have enough sands. We haven't found. I think I've got to progress the story more so we can harvest the sand, picking it up in bits from. Right, so to make this gun, I would need 3. Everything else is okay. We haven't got a lot of mechanical parts.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So, right, so this is the repair. Good, okay. That 1 block I had can repair it. So let me do that now. Fully repaired. Is it though? Still not quite sure what these bars mean. And why is it half red? They do say it's durability goes down the more you. So is it got half durability, this thing? Anyway, it was cheaper doing that than I didn't have enough to build. Copper ingots 1, so let's repair that. That needs silicon.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Don't have the fibers to repair the blood sacks, although we're going to replace them when we can. Passive belts. So I should be able to do these now. Oh, don't tell me I did the wrong one. I thought I did the belt. Did I go and do the power pack instead? No. Leap suspensor belts. No, we didn't do the power pack. Is that a different one then from the ones I've got? Let's have a look. Power drain 27 extreme.
Sector weather alert.
So
A large
it isn't.
sandstorm is approaching.
It isn't a leap I'm using. I'm using passives. Power drain 14 extreme. So it's quite a big power drain, that. It's nearly double. but I can't make it because I don't have... Okay. I need particle things for that. But the Emperor's wings are only actually one short of. I think that's better than the one I've got, even though the stats seem to be the same. And then my passives, it won't let me repair them because I haven't got that researched. I think we found a... That's why I've kept this on me, so that when it breaks we've got another one just to throw in. And the water bottle, where is it? We wanted to do these ones, but I need copper ingots. Got a lot of spice, so I want 4 of these really. I need 20 spice just to do the 4, although you can do them one at a time. And I need 6, that's a lot of copper in it, I need 16 copper for each one. I just use up my copper then. Got these different types of floors as well, I like this one's better. This way. Yes, we need a lot more copper ingots. But I've got no more copper to make them. I don't know if this medium battery works for my bike, because when I had both of them in, it took it from the small, so I think I need a spare small. We're gonna go further afield, so this is gonna not last long. Yes, I can't improve those yet, or anything else. Now I've got my better armor that I could take, and I know I don't need the drink, but where's this suit? So this thing I've uncovered. Kirab still suit. I need bloody fibers to make them, but I think that's going to be better than what I'm wearing. But it's a still suit, so it will still have... don't see them in the fabricator. Why don't I see them in the fabricator? It's in the water section. Yeah, again, plant fibers. Oh my god, everything's plant fibers all of a sudden. Yeah, because I think we've got, I mean, they're quite, I said when I looked at them, I said, oh, you need quite a bit of iron for these, because they are quite, you know, but we've now got, so I've got enough iron. This is 18, and I think we've got enough fibers to do those. So annoying that I can't do one of these. Or flipping short. I want to do that, but I think what we've got would live with, but it is 43 armor. A catch pocket size 500. That in total? That's less than we... Oh no, that's the same as we've got. Right. Because the one we've got is 500. But my armor's 28 and that one's 43. So yeah. That's probably a priority over doing the drink things. It's a shame because I can make them really. I just need the fibers. How much do I need? I need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 17. That's not too bad, is it? Because I get 5 from... I think I should just go out and harvest those. And get this suit going. That would be the sensible thing to do, LG. Some of my cat shoot stuff. 17, which isn't that much. We get 15 from 3. Now there is some out here, literally right in front of me. But they don't do farming in this game, I don't think. I don't see like maybe some of the water was certainly like the brush or something. Would be good if you could. But where is this fibre then? It says it's behind me now. It says it's behind me right next to this granite. None there, is there? It's only thing. Well, okay, it's down in the. It definitely shows. You can just see it under my. It's definitely on the ledges, not on the. They don't normally grow on a ledge, though, do they? Now it's clearly showing my left. Weird. Oh well, let's probably not spend too much time on it. We'll just have to get stuff down on the ground. Where's the next bit though? There. On there. That's really weird because that's my nearest. I can't see it. Definitely don't seem to be here. Because it's right next to this granite. Okay. Right. Come on. It's just some fucking fibre, LG. You go 80 meters. Let's hope this one's a bit easier to find then. Camp. Double. My belt thing not working. It was double space to go up. Down there. Only 10, not there's normally 3 bushes. Again, I'm getting absolutely robbed with fibres. I had a body over here yesterday, but it obviously doesn't. Your corpse doesn't stay there that long. Some copper there. You need some copper. Okay, I mean, so let's get this. That's not the fibre. Shit, these guys are going to see me though, aren't they? Right here. Climb your shit. Ah, for fuck's sake. Literally, it's so dodgy there, they're going to see. Oh, I've gone now, mate. I want to go over there, but this stuff was going to keep. I don't know where that one is. I'm actually taking things quite slowly today. We've got to try and do this suit. Kind of, apart from those things I need to climb. And then I'm gonna have some lunch, take a break or whatever, and then we'll go over to Anvil and try and get across that sand. Am I full? I am. Right, so let's drink. F, you knob. Old. Wish you could see your water meter while you're... You don't show it, do they? I think on this thing here, they need to show... You need to show the suit and the catch thing, I think, on this screen as well. Would be handy. Okay, let's just skip this while we can. Okay, there's a very little minor beep when it warns you. Okay. Water at the beginning of the game is such a massive problem. I mean, I'm not saying it won't be now. I think I need to take medkit. I thought it did go up a little bit over time, but where's this? Over this way. Can't believe I'm prowling around looking for some fibres. Thought that was them there, but my marker's here. you go. We're only doing like, normally it's 3, every time I've gone to 5 it's always been 3 bushes. Now that I'm here, 2. I might wait because these, I think they come back pretty quickly. How much fibres have we got? I think I needed 17. I don't think, not going to show me because I need the fabricator to. I'm going to go get this iron. We're heading back to base anyway. I'm actually getting more short of copper now than I am iron. This is what gaming has turned me into now. Sitting around for a bush. Up here. I'm not quite sure where they are. There's a whole bunch of stuff, so I don't know, this might seem a bit, I might try and sit here for a bit and just try and get about 100 of this at least. How much have I got now? 40. Thing is, I really want about 30 health kits, if not more, to go across the other place. I've got another sound, and my text is not moving now on my YouTube, and it's not moving on my Twitch, so what's that about? Refresh the page again. Oh, what's going on with my chat? Now I've just got a normal YouTube page up, sound off. Last thing it shows me was about my suit being full. Right, let me close that page because it isn't working. One watching. Oh dear, heady times. Me, I think. I don't know why it's not loading the YouTube. It's not loading the chat or the YouTube page at the moment. Got a spinning wheel. And my studio's not showing the chat either. Right. So I can't read chat. That's great. Well done, YouTube. Friggin' awesome. So it's now put the chat back up after waiting about a minute and a half to load. But the last thing I've got is 12:32. It was an hour ago saying you need to complete more trials. So if there's more chat that you've typed JR or anything else since then it's simply not working. You have to type it on Twitch or Discord. Anyway, so I think that's going to be the plan for the second part of today's stuff. Is we'll get the fibres, we'll get the new suit. I think I've got enough iron to make that. And then we're going to go across over here. Do these maybe in one go. Depends how much damage we take. But I've now got no intel points. Look on my phone, on my YouTube. No, it still says on my YouTube, on my phone, you need to complete more trials. Being the last message on YouTube, so let me refresh Twitch again because I don't see him on Twitch either. Oh, what is going on? I've never had chat mess up like this. Very weird. Take some tests. Right, well I can see my own text on Twitch. Makes that noise whether it's Twitch or YouTube, but I'm getting no more text on YouTube for me. Staring at these plants. Right, might be a good time for me to just grab something to eat and a drink. Got some sausage rolls in the fridge, so I won't be a sec. I'll wait for these bushes to respawn. Right, I'm back, but quick sandwich. And a drink. Can I open it? So I don't know why the thing would ping away with chat. I can't see it. Check my phone and my PC. Yeah, it's not a device issue. Either YouTube messing up or... Have a look at my outfit. The character customization. I mean, I know there's other bits and cutscenes, but you spend like 30 minutes trying to do it, and then you got a hood on and a mask, and it's like, this is the closest I can get to my character. Can't even see me eyes, and it's actually quite hard to look at yourself. A bit of copper here. How much have I picked up now? 80. I need somebody with a helicopter to fly over and give me like 500 fiber. My main gun is standard Karpov. That's not the good one. I'm sure I had another one, but I think it's broken. I'll check when I get back to the base, but I don't think I had the blueprint to make or repair it though. Right, one more batch from here. Might pick some up on the way back. I wish the one near my base showed up. Wouldn't have had to go so far out, but couldn't actually find this one. I'll try and have a look at it when I go back. Okay. I've got 100 on me. There are some dudes out here, so I need to be a little bit careful. His cape. Nice shooting there, LG. A few parts on him. Got my blood thing equipped. Scanner. What is that? Looks like I've got some fly around me. that some sort of effect of the sun? Right, let's get this iron while we're here. Yeah, it stopped. I think it's sort of like the sizzling and audio of that you're sitting in the sun. Can't say I've really noticed it before. I don't often sit out in the sun with it baking hot. Well, that ship actually blocks out the sun. How great is that? That's some immersion right there. Right, it says it's here. Just a little bit behind me, but definitely not up here. I don't know, maybe there's some node that's under the rocks and it sort of says it's there and he can't access it. Right. Let's see if we can make this suit now then. Right. I need a clothing section. They've got like weapon and then it's quite a few tooltips and stuff, but like you hover over here, doesn't give you any tooltips. Kind of weird. Anyway, it's in the water section and it's this outfit. Grab. So this is the most. There we go. I can craft that. Then the boots. Then the gloves. And then the hood. I think that is it. So these have all got better armor. I mean, the suit goes from like 20 to 43. 13. Most of the others I think were 11, so these are just slightly marginal. Hood is 17. What's my hood? My hood is 11. 8 for the gloves, 8 for the boots, 28 for the main piece. I might lose my water here when I switch. Shit, hang on a sec. I can't made too many here. What's going on? Need to be making. I've done boots, gloves, and the main piece. I think I queued up. Just one of these then. I've got a better armor suit, but it doesn't have the water. At times I do this. Yeah, so like 56, and I've got a suit that gives me 120 armor. So I don't think this will be 120 armor. You're probably about 70 or 80, but it'll be more than this 55. Not sure, does it have heat protection? It does. It's more actually, I think. This is 0.3. These are 0.5. Right. So let's put these on then. Oh yeah, quite snazzy. Allows me to drink from the suit. I think. Taking it from there. Right, and then I'll put it in here for a minute. We might need that again. Or we'll recycle it. Let's go put these in here for now. Right, I'm gonna split this and leave some of it here. Let's have a look at our total. 86, okay, so that's good. Armor mitigation 15, heat protection is now 2, not 1. That's much better. Excellent. Right. God, this sausage roll's stale. Right, let me make more med kits. Eat. Seem a lot, does it, 8? We need to pick up as much fiber as we can. Because often I'm traveling with 40 or 60. I usually have 2 stacks of 20 plus whatever I've got. Can't regularly the bit. You need more intel to make the next one. Right. How about the eating sounds? Don't think. I'm going to be making the Mark IIs, aren't I? So I'm going to recycle that. Shit, wrong key. Right, I think. I don't know if you get rid of the contracts, you don't. This kills Antra, it's in the first region. I don't know where he is. I don't think I even saw it. Right, because that doesn't. Neither of those two say it's that one. Right, hang on a sec. Before we do that, I don't think I can make it. We've got this Press F to drink water. Hold F to, so I'm keep drinking water and I'm trying to get. So that I think is max refueled anyway. Into drive, manage vehicle. So it is getting a bit damaged. Empty slot. So, need a staircase here, man, because actually I've got one outside, haven't I? It's closer. Because we've got this. Got this booster. But we need a lot of particle things for it. Okay, I just wanted to check the resource scanner we haven't done. Or the storage, but I thought the booster would be the best thing to get first. So I would like to do it. We're going to have to make it here though, so we're going to have to come back to make it. I've got the actuators, got enough iron. It's quite a lot though, but yeah, okay, so there's nothing we can do about it now. It's just later on till we get quite. We only tend to pick up a handful of these at a time. Need a lot more of those. Did I research that as well then? Like maybe I did. Oh. That we might have. I got copper. Oh, it's pissed me off now that I've got some stuff downstairs and upstairs. Because I think we can make this then, and we can put this on the bike so we can have storage. Although if I get eaten by a worm and lose the bike and absolutely everything. I think when you get eaten by a worm you don't, because like if you die you only drop some of your items, it's not too bad, and then you can go back to pick up your body. But I think you can only do that once. If you die a second time it disappears, the first one. But I don't think you get any left items when you're eaten by a worm on the sand. And even if it did, you'd have to go out there to pick it up. But I think when you get eaten by the worm, you lose absolutely everything. Which for me now, it'd be quite, you know, you think about the suit I've got. I mean, the suit I probably could replace fairly quick. I mean, I need the fibre and the iron. Again, I'm hearing more dings, but I can't see the chat though. I've got it on 3 devices and it's not showing me. So I think YouTube's broken. I'll refresh pages in a minute. So I think only maybe Twitch is working on Discord. Discord's working. Just looking at Discord. Yeah, I think so. It's on Discord, yeah. disabled streamer mode because I can hear with this. That's on silent. Right, let's take that. And that. I think I might move all the machines upstairs. Although I think I like to turn the pings off. I mean, not that I have 20 people watching, but if I had 20 people watching and chatting, I mean, it'd be like bing, 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 bing. What was I doing now? Forgotten train of thought. I was making the copper for something. What were we making the copper for? Oh, the bike thing. Yes, I can make it. I don't normally have my Twitch being so quiet this way. I mean, I've probably streamed 20 hours of this game yet, and I'm apart from UJR at work or something. I mean, normally you get some randos coming in and something, even if they're not part of the channel, but getting nothing. But been like that for a few weeks, really. My YouTube stuff's not really getting any views or comments either, and I normally get at least a couple of those. That's gone really quiet. Okay, I've edited and checked the quality and stuff. They all seem good, but yeah, I don't know. That time of the year where he's busy at work, going on holidays, and right, what am I doing now? Taking it. That always annoys me that I leave it behind. What am I? Right, yeah, I don't want to take these with me. Need to be more chests, but this is fine for the moment. Let's just put these. So I need that. I don't need those. Right, so all this stuff I'm taking. I think I might half this money because if I lose. Although we're going to Anvil, but I think it's best bank some. I wish there was a bit of a like an online bank thing. You could store it, but then you could still access it. Like if you were at a shop, would it be back in your base safe?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Really? I was gonna just go out for a ride. Right, so how do we put this on here then? F. Manage vehicle. Don't interact with those. It's probably the build tool then. Definitely will be the tool. Bit of a cack-handed way of doing it as well. Could have done it. I understand when you're building a bike. Have I got it on me though? Is it the construction tool? I don't think it is it? It's have I got 2 vehicle backups on me? Did I make an extra one?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's that armor set. It's this thing, isn't it? Oh no, that's the replicator. Vehicle backup tool. Oh, don't need 2. I think they should improve. I mean, there are lights, I know. We get in the base later, but I don't know why so much sand actually gets inside your base. I mean, obviously it goes dark because there's no light outside. Scary stuff. Doesn't last very long though. So, is it the construction tool I need to use then? That for a sec. I thought it wasn't. I thought there was a vehicle construction thing, wasn't there? Maybe not. It may be confused with the... Because it's the thing to copy your base blueprint. I've actually got both chats up twice over. I've got two chats on a open next to each other on one monitor. I've got it open on my phone, and on my other monitor I've got my Twitch stream running, and like the last three bings I've got no text come up, so I don't know what the hell is going on there. It must be the construction tool then. Oh, it's the wrong side. I didn't leave it behind her. It's not the construction tool, is it? There was definitely a vehicle. Let me just check if I've... Hear it. Vehicle backup. Oh, that's my one. I put another one. That's the replicator. And restore. So it okay. It is the backup thing then, because it says restore, so that does the... doing all these things for the first time, although we did build a bike, so... Let's pop that over, let's put that there for the moment. Right, but I don't want to store the vehicle. F for more. Yeah, an interaction on here would be good. If I zap it, that just stores it. So how do I add this to it? Maybe it isn't that tool then. It does say to restore your sandbite, so if that's what's used to repair it, should it be the same one? So if I right click, it doesn't do anything. Mouse wheel just moves on to other equipment. I hold down A if I can refuel it, which we've done. That's enter. That says manage vehicle. But then you can't manage shit from... Nothing's clickable. I'm gonna have to Google it, so I'm doing something wrong here. Stuff like this just does my head in. Pushing on these web pages, they all want you to... Maintenance repair. It's the welding torch. Yeah, because I... Where's the welding? It's the welding torch. I had a welding torch. It's that one. Oh, fuck a duck. Right. There we go. Assemble. Hey! 10 minutes to work out how to... Oh dear. Oh well. First time went, so let's just have a look. Quick deposit, enter vehicle. How many slots does it have? F more. Open. Okay. So I think that would be good, like to store ores or something, because if you lose the ore, it's like, well, whatever. Not these though. I don't know if you can keep the battery in there and then fuel from that. My bike's refueled. Keep one in there, I've got that one there. Right, so it's 10 slots, 250 weight, better than nothing. Okay, am I actually going to go anywhere now? It's not easy to access your water. Oh, nothing in my leg pouch anyway. Rather than drink from my bottles, let me have a... Maybe just top that up. Oh my god, if I get eaten by a worm now with all this stuff, you know, on my bike, it's gonna happen though, isn't it? I'm just gonna rage. Right. Don't think about it, algae. I'm gonna come down here. There's no protection down here. Actually, I never knew this was... We had a few, but not a lot, but there's 3. Who's this dude walking down? They patrol now, they're just gonna say. I think I probably should make a few more. Oh. It appears straight away, really. I kind of want to cross over at night though, because if we're hanging around trying to time the Does it come back already? Did it come here last time I was doing it? Right, I might wait here for a bit then, because out here we're going to have no cover. Is this the shortest point? It kind of looks it, doesn't it? I mean, the only other way would be here. That's still quite a lot. I mean, that was Treacher had a worm chase me. The ships are patrolling over here as well. What I might need to do, I haven't got any, is create a... I've got the... beacon. I need salvaged metal for it. Yeah, so we'll sort of wait till night, and then I've got to hang around to time it with the worm. We'll try get across here. I can then put a beacon down here at least. I need to probably put the beacon actually near the anvil, would be the best place to put it. I think it uses fuel if I sit on the bike. Just going to go to the loot. Then we'll, as it gets quite dark, dusky and dark, we'll give it a try. Right, I am back and refreshed. Been to the loo, and it looks like it's night. I haven't missed too much of the night. I think we'll be alright. Okay. I need to put health on. I'm going to check these guys again. I don't necessarily need the ammo per se. If they've got someone's on say a health kit. Might as well take the darts really. 200 and... Not sure what the maximum of darts is. Might be 279. No health kits though. Whole bunch of them, like warning people off coming in. It's kind of spooky, like everywhere. Bit of sand on that one. No health kits either. Right, my fuel's maxed on this, so I mean that's the anvil over there. It's rather hilly as well. It's really just here we want to cross. Thing is, you can't outrun the damn thing. Once you're halfway across, you're committed, aren't you? Really. I think is that the radiation zone thing over there? I can see the sand moving. Not even sure if I'm safe here, but look at these rocks. Oh, I am actually out on the sand. Oh, I'm nervous. Kind of wanted that boost, but we couldn't make it. Amber already. I didn't do my health. It's coming. It's coming. I think we're going to make it. Wow. I could hear him coming. Right, we made it. Right, I think this is friendly area, isn't it? So I'll make a beacon here. Got my heart rate up then. What happened to your dad? Oh, he died of a heart attack playing Dune. Trying to run from the worms. I think I got the wrong tool in here now though, when I didn't actually need to bring that with me once I... What? Vehicle inventory not empty. Okay. Probably can leave it where it is for the moment then. You've got to empty the inventory to do that. What a pain in the ass that is then. Right, have I got enough to make this thing? Need salvaged metal. Really loads of it lying around. Of course, when you need it. Like the bones of a monastery. This scanner thing, like, you know, a pain in the ass because... Oh. scanner thing back in here. 'Cause... Right, let's have a little jog over here. Mostly, is that salvage there? Yes. Right, I need, was it 20? One thing. $43, good, okay. I think that's enough then. Some iron over there. Are my water bottles full? They are. Let me... Anchor's Lodge. In fact, I probably drink half a notch. Honestly, man, the worm terrifies me. It terrifies me for two reasons. Not because of the worm and the look of it, because there's no, once it gets a certain distance here, there's no way to outrun it or any kind of counter. So, not that I know of. So that's really the thing, and the fact that I think you do. I mean, you lose everything. I think. So, yeah. What am I doing? I'm gonna craft this beacon. Let me craft 2. Okay, and then I've got to equip it to use it. Valid position. Look out here, be fine. Okay, so that's that done. Why have we got 2? Oh, the vehicle. Okay, let's go in then. That's that symbol.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
This is just Tolibera.
Truly tragic, but they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me,
That horse
dear
noise?
Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Hopefully he's another one
By
to
the
train
laws of
us.
Canley.
He's the guy we're meant to meet, isn't he? Looking nice in my hair. House of Atreides Codex. I'm probably going to join Atreides rather than the Harkonnen. I always did that when I... Only Dune games I ever played early were the early ones. Dune 2 was the one which was, I think, I'm pretty sure Command and Conquer was... don't think it's before. I think it was the very first Command and Conquer. I think it was after Dune 2 or Dune 1. And they kind of copied.
Someone new. Are
That's
you
what-
by chance looking for banter or legal advice? You may call me Amadi Ikeni. I serve the interests of House Tseda on Arrakis. I myself am from the minor house of Ikeni. We are at Tseda House Minor, and a very specialized one at that. House Ikeni acts as the sole legal representatives of the Tsedan royal family. We
I mean, it might-
specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct of nobility. We defend the Tsedan name.
It's very nice that the NPCs are voiced. I think it really makes a difference in games. It could be AI. If it is, it sounds pretty good, but
In a chaotic universe of so many winding pathways,
I hate just reading loads of
focus
text.
is truly a blessing. Is there anything else you'd like to know about me? The Anvil is a unique melting pot where enemies gather together. Certain inquiries I'm looking into on behalf of my house keep me here. And what a fine place to offer legal advice, where even the most aggrieved parties not only share the same room, but must remain civil. In particular, there are a pair of Atreides and Harkonnen officers who daily argue with each other over the finer points of Canley law. Many see Tseda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless when they see true commitment. In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds, and several houses formed an anti-Tsedan league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day. But we march on. House Tseda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from lands rad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law
Legal
is
law.
sought out for criminal proceedings, Canley disputes, and Butlerian infraction.
Codex unlocked. Yeah, I think each time we go to one of these hubs, we're going to... Now that symbol, yeah, it now says 101. I don't know if there's only one trading post at each region bit, but is that smugglers? I thought I said smugglers butthole. Bolt hole. I'm gonna go up his butthole. Not a smuggler. So yeah. Then we've got 2 camps. Right, so similar layout to the other one really a little bit. We've got the trader over here. Let's not speak to him just yet. Contract board. Let's have a look. Are there any simple ones that I haven't done any contracts yet? I'm just doing resources though. Locate the cache of stolen got outside. It's probably worth accepting all these though, because you end up... I don't know if there's a maximum. Enter Imperial Testing Station 10. Take that because I think we've got to go there. I think I'll just accept them all. End of Kabir. That takes you to the other cities. Here's a sort of horse, like a donkey thing.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This, pardon me, Living in the heat and lingering, brazen and eager. I can work with that. I'd say, you see, my job is to sift through the dregs. My last
Is there a tradies guy here then? Probably here then, isn't he? Yeah.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this? I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly
Oh,
as
his
a
voice
soldier
changed.
for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
Complete contract says here you're looking for recruits. It's just
Duke Leto is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom, justice with generosity, steel with compassion. Ours is a noble house, not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor. We've defended these values all the way back to ancient Greece on Old Terra. There are worse reasons to join a covert war. The Harkonnens have no honor. These Samuda-addicted treat. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. Trust is not an easy thing in a war. One of our undercover agents went missing. That's not important, right? Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
a missing spy. Okay, so that contract we need to do if we want to join. I wonder if you can join both. Right, contracts are... There's a list of them, isn't there, somewhere? No, they're on the map. Is it here? Loads of stuff. Known universe, 1 of 12. Here in Landsrad is the end zone thing, I think. Schools, Rise of Atreides. Landmarks, I've only done 1 out of the 13 landmarks. I think there'll be lots of expansions and stuff for this as well. Oh, do we get some intel for speaking to this guy? That's good then. So I am going to unlock, I think, the health kits. Then we'll probably do the power pack and then work on other stuff. They just give me some more. So Jay's the journey. Where's the contracts then? Sam, you've been killed by Sam. All items in your inventory have been lost and are not recoverable. Stick to rocky ground. It's just so final, isn't it, that? Right, here's the list of contracts. I know they're sort of on the map then. So is that the one? That one's pinned. No, that's kills Antara, so I want to untrack that. So Atreides Spycraft, I think, is the one that we want to track then. Scrap metal. Can you only track 1 at a time? The copper required. Reach the wreck of the Alcyon. Oh, that's the Alcyon one. Repost. The Merzabar, wherever that is. Testing station 10. Hand of Kadir. Clear out the observation point. Is 900 meters away from me. That's actually the closest, slightly. Alright, let's have a look on the map where they are. Oh god. We're actually in a different region. I didn't bring my region gun with me. I don't think I can make it. It needs to be at the fabricator. Shit, I should have brought it with me. I wasn't thinking I don't need to go do those missions anyway, so the missing spy's here. God, look at that. Actually, could probably that's a bit of a journey though. Yeah. And then hostile takeover. We'll have to do testing station stuff anyway. Right. Locate the cache stolen goods, is that right? That's easy to do near our base. I'm pretty sure we've been there already. You have to then go back and turn them in. Where do I pay my tax as well? Because if they're here, I'd like to pay it now. I don't think they are. Let's chat to this guy.
Another innocent traveller, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me. Friendly banter ain't well. And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. I guess that's not illegal. The Vermilius Gap? I ain't no mentat, but this desert and I are on intimate terms. You take me for a tour guide. See that big rock shaped like a hammer? That's Mirzabar. Great view. Start there. See what you can figure out.
Already there.
Used to be the Fremen owned this patch of sand, till the Emperor had them all killed. That's when the blasted Kirabs slinked in.
So I need to go to Arakeen Harko village. I think the copter travel from this trade post takes you there then. Interact with the NPC. It's just a Arakeen and Harko to pay the tax.
Scavengers turned bandits. Got to figure in... Oh, they're rat bastards, but they're paying customers. Best quiet that question, lest you like a sucking chest wound. There's them two staring daggers at each other yonder. Spycraft recruiters for the Atreides and Harkonnen. Most of them, sure. They'd rather die young, knife in hand. Older I get, the more sense I see in that. All of them, though? No. They're a tenacious lot. I appreciate the sycophancy. Oh, that's because of the iron. Used to be a big industry here for it. You can still see some of the old rigs. Long, long ago, before the spade. Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
But I left most of my money behind, well, half my money behind, so... just gonna have a little look. Some Mark II stuff. Safu joist. Drink to reduce the time it takes to activate Mentat vision abilities. That's expensive. I don't think I can take... Right, the heavy darts. Blank sync chart. So a blank sync chart that can be populated with survey days. Open the map. Select a surveyed area to populate it. Requires the cartographer passive. That sounds quite interesting then. 1500, I could get that, but I'm not sure it's going to take up a whole slot. But I couldn't make that, I don't think. 2.6. And I can't make these yet, so but I can buy them. I can buy... Can't make this either, but... Why does it say it's 5,800 and it says buy 16,000? I wasn't clicked on the right thing. I mean, who would buy these outfits? These are like your starter outfits, aren't they? Armor value on. Like, even if you die, I don't think it... They don't give heat protection. I do need some of these though. Off-world medical supplies. I'm gonna buy that 750. Just gonna buy one. I think I've got anything yet we can sell, have I? Yeah, that boost. I couldn't have made it. So, you know, if I make a lot of money, you don't have to make everything. You can. Well, there's my level 18. I wonder where that was. Is it on this screen as well? Kind of hidden away. I didn't even notice it. But I don't think we'll buy anything else from this guy. What do we do with this thing then? Is it like a... It's not a med kit. Might be something we use in the base then. It just says drop item, didn't say use it or something, so anyway. Is that like an ATM or something? Right. What shall I do now then? I need to not leave my bike really out front. Got a couple of caves we can do. Some of the enemies on this region, I mean, they're going to get harder and harder on different regions, but although I think I'll maybe do this cave in front of me. We'll come over here. I mean, sometimes you get missions to do these things though, so I won't go hell for leather doing them. I'll really try and do those because I need the intel. Then we'd come back. I think most of these I can't use. It's the gravity field. I'm not really using it at the moment. Let's do that one. That's a technique, so what do we need to unlock this? Higher level maybe. Okay, so I can't really do anything there. Well, I want to cycle part the way there. It kind of bums you've got to take out. What's the point of having the This is where I buy other bikes and things, because I didn't see... I didn't chat to the person on the last one. Yeah, I don't think we can cycle around a lot of this. Test full damage. Nothing yet. Good job I didn't load the bike up with loads then, but One bush. So where's this cave? I'm clicking on it. I'm clicking on the thing and it's putting the marker out there. This thing's... That's got to be a game bug, surely. Nowhere near it. I need to like click down here to get it. I'll leave it there. That's the nearest I can get it. But right. So how do we? Too many clicks for that. I'm going to put that on my person. I'm going to store the bike then. Okay, and so I don't want that. What am I going to want here? A blood thing. No, that's there. Guns dying. Pistol for the time being. Oh dear, come on. Can't tell where the entrance will be. Well, my marker's 71 meters high, but it's not the marker, is it? It's around the other side of this column. So let's... The hell? Oh no. I think it's just here. Can't even mark this camp very well. What a shit system that is for the map. Maybe it's not. Oh no, it is. Right, I normally spot you as soon as you cut this. It says it, I think. I went in one yesterday. I wasn't straight, and it was all booby trapped. It took me a couple minutes work. Come on, shoot, then your shield's down. I knock out the light. What type of light is it? Oh shit. They keep taking the blood and usually shoving it up his bum. This is quite a big, well, it looks quite big compared to some of the other ones I've been to.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Not openable. Okay, that's some of the good stuff then. What is this? Is that what the lights look like? You can craft them.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This place is massive. It's mahoosive compared to all. This is the biggest cave I've been in. Although it might sort of, two might merge into one. They're like, grenade! This gun seems to be hitting harder, but it's still the same gun. Oh crap. Oh shit. Shit. Bounced mine off the wall and he threw one at the same time. Another fracker. Oh man, that's a good throw. That's a good throw. Oh, caught me badly even though I got away. I might give Starfield another try later this year. I know the game's had quite a lot of updates. Some of the combat and shooting bases I quite liked. It was the general sort of game and missions which all seemed a bit... You still sort of insta-see you, don't they? Gotcha. I should get twice as much XP for that, shooting them from there. Don't really want these granite nodes. I quite like the fact this cave's like this because all the other caves kind of pretty much have been the same so far. I've seen about 3 different designs of caves. The booby trap one was a little bit different shaped in layout, and the fact the booby traps. And now this is totally different, so that's good to see. He's out of range, isn't he? He's the guy. He's got a big, heavy. Now I'm down here though. This other guy. Thing is, this gun is literally... Oh shit. I must say the grappling thing there is a lot of fun to use, isn't it? So we've done that body. Kind of want to use a grenade, 'cause save some ammo, but where do you go? Oh crap. Yes. Oh, he's gone now. Up there. Pretty sure I didn't kill him. Somebody else down there as well. I can hear her talking. There's the guy. The AI in this game, like, I'm a little instant spot, which is like game breaking for me. There's no stealth really, but they're quite aggressive. They come at you all the time, like especially if you're on the same level as them. Then you got the running guys. What? Like bomb proof or something. But they do seem to like walk around like and sneak about, you know, they're not just that very predictable on their path. Like, where's this guy? Gotcha. He's at least got a mask on him. I think there's someone else down here maybe. Weird layout this. Check all my corners. Hope I did. Stuff here. Yes, I can't take too long. They do actually regen, don't they? Forgot about that. First aid kit useful, only one, but straight away that's the way out. I think there's another. I only got one bit of orange stuff, which was right out there. So I don't know now, like on the map, whether I'm still just in this cave. And I wish they show you whether you've done it or not, the caves. Because I came in this one, so I'm definitely in this one, but it's so big that it was... Right, let's just check. I don't think... Whoa. That is dark. I think it's just a wall. I'm backing up. There's nowhere to go. It's so dark I can't see it. Need those glow sticks, but yeah, okay. Make sure nothing I've missed. Sometimes you get some ledges. Probably still have missed a ledge up there. There is, but I don't think there's anything up there. Nope. kind of already was up there, so... Oh shit. Is this go... I think this is going into the other one then. Can't see chat. I think YouTube's broken today. Definitely another dude over there. Wow. Anyway, nice to have a bit of difference in my cave. Did I pick up orange stuff just then? I remember. I don't think I did. Because I got the stuff from there, but it doesn't sort of say. Check it out anyway. Okay, yes, that just connects up to that then, but they're going to respawn in here soon. Okay, well we were just going to do these while we made our way to that. Why can't I take that? Am I full? I'm going to drop that, and I'm going to drop that because I'm not really sure if I really want this. I've got plenty of them. I'll take up another whole slot. Right, so the base for the intel's going to be out this way. Yeah, lower down on the thing across from us. We're looking at it now. Uh-oh. Boom, got one of them. Oh, I thought I got both of them. Did now. Take that, baddies. Although we're kind of full. Even though we haven't done the first of the two bases with intel yet, so I don't know. I'm gonna get myself in a bit of a tiz with lots on this one. It's just are we in the shade here? Refresh this again for about the 5th time, but oh shit, I thought I was in the shade and I wasn't. It's taken half my water. It was one thing when I thought my chat was just. I've now gone onto it on several different devices. Let me type in here. Yes. Yeah, I can see that, so I don't know what those bongs. They can't all be just out there. There it is over there. Got a bit sunny, so we'll try and do both of these if we can. Even if I can't get all the items, I'll just try and get the intel. I need the intel. One thing I need JR to maybe help me with at some point is what region the other players start being able to shoot you. Because, well, obviously they can in the end zone, but I think some of the regions of this Aga Basin they can. Another cave right here. Oh, hang on, that. Oh, okay, that base I was looking at then was that one. It's up here, isn't it? Let me do this first. Am I going to start lobbing grenades at me?
Someone's here.
Oh, really?
Grenade!
They fell all the way down, but they're not dead. Oh shit! Shit! I've fallen all the way down there.
Die!
That sounded close.
Watch out!
Oh, what's going on here? I'm like glitching all over the cliffs. Oh, Christ. Beautiful. Literally about... What is going on here? That's bugged as well. Oh, shit. Huh. Oh, where the hell did that one come from?
Shields on! Eyes on enemy! Shields up! Throwing grenade! I've got your back!
Shit.
Die!
Oh, the bomb killed us both. The blasts from those bombs are actually quite large. like when you got machine gunners and grenadiers, like when you attack these places early on. I don't see where I was right up there. I got another. I haven't got a lot. Yep. Fucking hell. Glad I missed that one because I don't actually have a lot of health. Bandages, I mean. Blew themselves up there, knows. So I get intel points. I didn't realise that. I just noticed it. You get intel points then just from XP because we leveled up. Yeah, to 19. So it looks like you get. That's okay, because then I thought, well, there doesn't seem to be enough intel points around. That one just disappeared. I think we're filling up. I don't think we've got many. Yeah, they're all full. Then you got moving things like these wind things. I think that might be all of them that were here. Might be one more. I have to be a bit careful. We haven't got the intel from here yet, have we? Which is what we came for. Not one. So I don't know what more batteries. Same here. Okay. I don't know. Maybe some of the other maybe you get 10 or 20 intel. Later zones, maybe they up it, but I think they've all been 5 so far. We'll check that machine out. Backpack full. Oh man, I need that stuff. I need... I'm gonna drop this. Can't put stuff in there. I need that silicon thing. 21 of those. Right, that I can drop. I mean, it's good armor that, but I don't know if I'll ever use it. Doesn't have any water stuff. Good for fighting though, isn't it? Can't get rid of these things. I think I'll drop these blade parts. I'd rather have the ingots. Totally collapsed down as well while I emptied it. Interesting. Right, so we've done this one then. I'll these do actually change colour. They go from grey to sort of brown when you've done them. Right, I kind of want to do this one, but we've got no real inventory. He... Yeah, I think we're full. Let's just fill it up again.
Heal yourself.
Huh?
I see someone.
Shit, didn't realise that. So I don't think we can take blood from this now then if we're full. No, we're full. Well, we can. I mean, the sand is actually quite useful. Is that? Ah, does stack. Okay. Okay, so is that one we're going to then? Just go get another drink. Actually, let's not wait here because these guys might respawn. What was that? Oh. I'm a little bit worried about getting back across the sand from my thing because that worm got quite close last time. Especially when we got all the stuff. Right, let's get my drink. Right, drink in hand. So warm here this week. So I've got this other grenade thing. I need the advanced trooper trainer to do that, but I've got this. So I can equip that. How do I equip my stuff again? I wanted to try it. But I don't know, is it like that thing here? Is it like a grenade or is it... But the guy didn't even notice it. It didn't seek. Explodes on contact with anything. Can be triggered to explode with the second... Can be triggered to explode with second activation. That be with the higher skills then? Useful situations where throwing grenade. A bit like a bazooka or something, isn't it? It's fun though. Give it that. Yeah, not as good for... Like if you're in and about the building and you want to quickly throw something, this thing would be a bit... I think it's better for long range like I used it then. Not seeing anybody else come to the... I don't know how many guards are at each base. I'm trying to... Last one was... like about 6 to 8. Literally 2 here. They're acting a bit weird compared to the other bases I've been to. They're normally all over you. I just killed a guy literally 10 feet behind him. I think not even hearing them, because like that other guy didn't move, did he? I wonder if they're bugged. Oh no. Oh. He said who? Where'd all these guys come from?
Shield on!
Did a ship just land on the... God, they're all after me. They do have a range. Right from the base, I think it's... Shit. Shit. They're using like stagger or something as well on those. It's like that metal roof, it was like something landed or came down, but it didn't look like a ship or something, and he's... Oh shit. These guys are like... They're blocking... These guys are parrying better than the other ones, so... Quite sure who they... Well, it looks like a standard sort of shield, but it might be a different level of... I think there were three. I think I've only killed one of the three. Thing is, I'm going to start regenning as well if I don't. I wish you could throw these a bit quicker. Every 5 seconds. Identify yourself. No, I won't. I'm not sure if the knife people can climb this. Oh god. And then there's a machine gunner. I mean to throw it like that. Shit. Bollocks. No! Some of my stuff. Thing is, it doesn't actually tell you what you drop. What's this one? The vehicle respawn. This is the one I put down at the... I'm gonna have to go there then now. Respawn beat. Okay, so the trade post's an actual beacon. So maybe I don't. Yeah, that's the home base. Right, I don't want to do those then. Right, we'll do the trade post. So this is the right place, not the other one. I was standing, taking too much damage. Oh. Semi-naked there. What stuff have I got on me? Just wondering if there's any stuff I could sell. Might might leave the bike here. I mean, it's a storm. Well, we're just gonna have to risk it, aren't we? Look like I'll put batteries in here, that bit of armor in there, put the food in there, just free up some slots, put that in there, that in there. Maybe that. And maybe those as well. I'm gonna have to just leave it here and try and go back. Shit, is my gun not? Or is it because I'm still in the base? Because I was in the base. But I'd lost my gun. I probably should have switched to my shotgun like that guy and just blasted him. And I'll make some more med kits. 18. Like 12. There's quite a few buggies. There's like, you know, these things. And God, cheers, mate. I don't know if that actually damages me. I don't think it. I don't know the time. I need to Google it. Like a lot of things I do these days. Is I want to check how long your body stays on the map for, because I don't think it's indefinite. And now these guys. So my money dropped basically. Okay, we got that back. It's alright then. So I would have taken some damage to my gear and stuff. It's not too severe. It's not quite as bad as Valheim was. You'd only really take 2 or 3 deaths and then your gear was ruined. Dude up there. There's somebody walking out. Don't think they've all regen though, so maybe. Holy fucking Christ. Shot with a shotgun, I mean, it's probably a bit out of its range.
Reveal yourself.
God, where's he gone? got somebody. Oh shit, these guys. Oh, I've lost all my health. Don't die again, you twat. Move!
Dead. Enemy sighted. Eyes on target.
Oh my god. What's going on here? Like the SAS? No. I think he's just regen back. Fuck you, you bastard. All these other people come back. Let's at least get the intel.
Brethren, stay away from Jabali Fleet. A great mob of House Halil's thrice-damned slavers has descended on the entire region. They're seizing every poor wretch they can lay hands on and dragging them off to the slave pits. I only escaped because I know the foul smell of a slaver better than anyone. I survived 2 years in the Harkonnen slave pits before escaping, and I have the Inkvine scars to prove it. I'll die before I go back, and you would be wise to do the same. Flee or fight, but don't be taken alive.
Right, we got the intel. Right, essentially I can get out of here now, really. Get, come on.
Eyes on hostile.
Eyes on hostile? I don't think so, not unless... See through the ceiling. Sun here as well.
Found you.
He found me, like...
They're coming.
Literally bounced off him.
Eyes on enemy. Shields up. Shields on.
I don't want to kill them all though, because they're so annoying me so much, but I'm absolutely cooking now in the bike there.
Eyes on hostile. Shields up.
Yeah, the sun is like, oh look, I think there. Oh, yeah, it's...
Found them. Shields on.
Sure they can, they're either just saying that or it's not really... Found them.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
They can see through ceilings. Shit, a storm coming. I've been here anyway.
Eyes on hostile.
Thing is, you rely on it. Like eyes on hostile. It's like
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shields on!
Oh, my gun's broken.
They're here! Shields up!
Yeah. Right, I need to shelter in here before the storm. But these guys might respawn. But I'm pretty
Sector
sure.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I know, I know. Okay, that was safe here. Just in time. Literally. Right, so that's good. We got everything then. This gun's broken, so I am going to swap it with a pistol. And then I think really, because we've done this, we still don't know where we need to probably then go back to base. Scout armor. I don't think they have the water though. I think I'm gonna do melee. I think I should do that. Like two. I wish it told me more information about what the difference was, and I think it probably is just going to be durability. It might be a bit faster. Entry Mark 2. Left alt does show me the stats on those. So that goes from 10 slots to 15. Yeah. I could do the bike and that. And I think I should do... No, we should definitely do that. Get that done out the way. So that leaves me 12. Do the bike, that leaves me 5. And then I think let's do that. Personal light, oh that's better. I've just done this thing and now we got a new one. Banner suspensor belt. Extreme 27. Oh, we've now got... We've got some of the steel products have unlocked. Why did they unlock then? Cutlery Mark 3, we've got Enter Shield set. I got the ramp. Staking unit, what's that? Oh, extend by... Interesting. The wind turbine, that will help with power, won't it? Requires lubricant though. Ooh, lots of new stuff. Lots of new weapons as well. Holy cow. So a lot of the steel stuff's opened up now. Slaver steel suit, that sounds good. That looks like that's a step up again already from the one we've got then. Okay, well, gonna have to worry about this later. 34 new schematics. Why did I get... I guess just from collecting that intel then. So, I've done those caves over there, so we've got these caves here, and then we just head back with the bike. I go to my left. We could just get the bike out. I think I left the bike though, didn't I? I did, because I filled it up with stuff. Right, well we can... Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I haven't quite understood what the... Right, I haven't got the bike, so we can't go the long way round. Just cut straight through. It's not far, the base is just there. So even though we haven't got any steel, I wonder if... This is iron, isn't it? We got any space to... No. I think I did. Very small patch. Very small patch there, isn't it? Thing is, it doesn't. I was thinking about, oh, what do I put in the bike? But you know, if I lose the bike and die, because the only way I'm going to lose the bike in the moment is to the worm. Obviously, to players later on, maybe and stuff, but. Just check the contract board again. Don't think. Quite sure how these work yet. We picked up everything that was here. There's nothing available. I kind of like I don't know if this game's gonna. Let me just check this thing over here before we. Player spikes. Nothing to collect, is it? I think so. Because if the worm eats us on the bike, then we're going to lose all the stuff anyway. Doesn't matter whether we've got it on me or. I will put all the batteries together. It's sounding damn close, whatever that is. I mean, I guess it's quite fun seeing other players get eaten by the worm. Like, you know, like some sport or something. It's like, let's hang out, sit on the cliffs and watch. What people should do is build bases, because you could do that. You could build a couple bases. Okay, they get destroyed like stepping stones, I suppose. It not, because I know they can eat the bases as well. But the hell is that? Ship above us being destroyed, or? So yeah, I mean, there's loads of different zones of stuff to collect. I probably should. No, that would have been a. I need to make sure we keep away from the drum sand as well. Gonna do it. We need to do it ideally at night. Right, anything else we can just stack? I don't know, probably risk getting across here. Maybe it's only like a 5 or a 6, but it feels like it's a 9.5 to me. Brake light. Yeah, and we don't want to do here either, because that's drum sand. We're in real trouble if we do that. So I think probably this side of this base. Oh, absolute crap! I probably could see my base from here. Yeah, if anything, it's a little bit more left, isn't it? Try and stay from my marker. Because I wondered, like, if you could just crawl across like at this speed, it wouldn't notice you. But I went out walking, just like, and it still picks you up. But straight away. Yeah, made it. Okay, let's not get shot by these guys. I think I can drive. I quite like where I've got my base there. I know it's a bit uphill, but I can actually drive to it, even though it's a bit high in the cliffs. Oh, is there a little base up there? I don't know. Right, I'm actually... Is it a good time to do this now? Optimal. Right. Right, they're full already. Kind of think I should if I get time, come back, empty my water and come back. Hang on, we're going the right way. We're not. I've gone up and down the wrong thing. Lost my bearings amongst all the rock. It is It's to my right. Oh, I wasn't going to say whose base is that. It's mine. Complete plonker twat I am. I think it probably does. It might get damaged by the storms out here because I haven't got the shield or anything, but I'm going to shield it anyway, but I kind of want to get the bike too. Right, can't take what's on me, so let's dump this water. I'm actually going to do all 4 bottles if I can. Right. And then it's maybe got daytime already. Shit, I missed my opportunity. Yeah, I can't even do it now, can I? Crap, missed it, too late. I've just got rid of all my water now, but when it's night again we'll harvest it. Right, okay, let's sort a few things out then. I need to put my construction tool. I want to make some more storage. Sure, I want that there now. I'm going to take those down. One here, and this would be good for stuff kind of for the bag, for the bike. But I don't want to use quite a bit of so like for example, like I'll put all the batteries in here for the moment. Small. We put small at the bottom. And maybe when we come in and we just throw ores in. Bags I'm going to replace. Getting to inventory on your vehicle's kind of shitty as well. I came up with that nonsense. Okay, bike is empty. Right, now I've got blood, so let me... 6,000 in there. Probably need another blood thing, but I was going to maybe wait to see if there was a better blood bank. Is that all of it? Might be all of it. Because then if there were better ones, I would make those. I was thinking of doing like ores down here, but then sometimes let me just put these in here at the moment. I'll put those upstairs really. Let's just put that there. Move these batteries to that other place. Because I got a unified sort of chest system for use, I kind of think that is a medium. Small, 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 small. I'll put those there. Just the way my brain works, I don't want to. So I think I'm going to try and get rid of this chest as well. I put that food, so I've got these things here. I'd take those upstairs because I'll probably salvage them. I don't think we're going to be using this kit, to be honest. We want to build more chests, but I think these really want to go upstairs. Because that one I'll keep on me. It's actually quite expensive to make those chests. I haven't got a lot of iron. I probably should just grab this iron. Right, copper. I need it. Really too bad for copper. I think if I do go not, I probably need that door did shut then. There's only more chests up here and try and sort all this out. Let's do another chest. I've only got 90. So I'll put stuff in there that I think I'm going to salvage, or I will salvage. So like this, oh, I didn't bring it with me, did I? That. And then in here will be all the broken stuff. But you need it on you. See, why can't they just have it so that... Repair. Recipe unknown. The standard Karpov. You can make them. Different one then. Karpov. That's just a Karpov. And then here's a stand. It's a purple. Yeah, okay. So we want to put that in there. I got stuff in the wrong place. I got a free slot. I think I will get rid of it. Where is it? What? Can I not recite? Get it on me. A gathering tool. Damaged. Can be repaired. If it's completely damaged, can I not salvage it? That's the one I'm using. Right, because like that I want to repair. But again, I don't know, it might be best for me to make it, but I don't think I can make that one yet, can I? Because I think the red bar is its durability. Doesn't really make it clear, does it? And therefore you're only ever going to be able to make it. So it's just that gap. It's not worth using the token on that then. That's got quite damaged. Let me repair that. Right, so it's this one. One's that one. Let me repair it then. But I'm not going to use, so now can I salvage it? I can. I couldn't salvage it when it's completely damaged. And then I get the part back again. That's a bit silly, but... I want another chest up here. Just have to get more iron. Wish I could label the chests, but again, I guess it doesn't really matter because they're all sort of universally grabbed to some extent, unless not. So I think like all the materials I need. Some of them are downstairs. I mean, when I get a repair station, so I'm going to put all the repair stuff here upstairs and get them. And where have I got the batteries being kept? These are all full. Right. You pick up loads, like hundreds of batteries, but was it 500 to fill one of these? Right. Let's see what I can grab from here then. How many slots I left myself? I want to keep those because right, so I'm going to grab that, those, and all that suit stuff. Leave that down here for now. Any more text I can't see. But yeah, if I do it myself, I can see it. Nest. I can see that. Typing in. Why isn't anything else showing up? That'll beep again in a sec. Run out of slots, so there's the assemblers up here. So it's just this is I'm just doing this stuff for the way my mind works. And then if I'm at the assembler and I'm checking, it tells you. Right, and then this outfit probably will get salvaged. And I can just keep stuff I think I don't need. Just pick that other item up. Once because I'm going to put the can I build it yet? Actually, we had 34 new the weapons thing. Fabricator. I've still only got the one fabricator. Balls. And there's a survival one, and then there's a weapons one. Probably after I do this trial, wherever the hell it is. So, I'll put the heavy darts back in there for the time being. Keep all those. Blood bags are getting old, but I know I can buy new ones then. Can't make them yet. Better ones. I've got a right mishmash in here, so that's that other outfit they took off for this one. So I'm gonna salvage that, aren't I? Really? Because I mean I might keep it. It's something we could give to anybody or anything. But the one I'm wearing is better than this, so I'm not going to go back unless somehow we permanently lose it. But it is sometimes some people I know videos, so I wouldn't overly salvage these quick, because if you somehow can't, like if I lost permanently I could at least go back and use this gear. I lost the one I'm on. So I think until you've got like 3 of something, it's probably worth not getting rid of the second one. But hey, I used to do risk, so I'm very risk adverse. That doesn't want to live there now then. That we're going to move to salvage. That I'll put in the other chest. Let's go downstairs. That will go in the other chest. Go there. I've got to repair that then before. Oh, I can't repair it because I don't have the blueprint, and that's the thing that broke on me. I'm going to have to build the other one, but see, the other one I've got, I think 7 damage per shot. This is 11. Rack-a-doodle-doo. Put the iron ingots up here as well, actually, at some point. Put that to salvage. So again, we've got better, but I'll try and stick to that 3 rule, I think. If you permanently die, you've got a spare, or at least a spare of the one down from what you just had. So it doesn't look like there's... So although we got a lot of research stuff, we didn't get any more building stuff. I'm going to do a third floor up here as well. Be quite good if I could have a... Right, we did get the... Well, those schematics we got, so let me... Because we've got some building stuff, haven't we, for the base. Oh, of course, I used all my intel up. No. You know... Oh shit, I wanted to do some of these as well. Oh well. All stuff we need. Stuff I did. So yeah, I mean, we've got staking unit, we've got shields. Horizontal, vertical. Weapons fabricator, the garment fabricator. Survival fabricator, vehicles fabricator, all these things I need. But it's a lot, and then that's cutlery we use in the Mark II, I think. So that's the 3. Power pack 3. I was going to do the 2. We haven't even done the 2 yet, so don't know if it, you know, because it's like, why would I now do the 2? Less points, and the wind turbine. I need to get some of these because this does 150 power without having to use the batteries. I don't know how many you put up. I guess as many as you want. Each one would be it's limited because they all need this lubricant, so you know, probably 1, maybe 2. So I think out of those, well, I'll try and do all this stuff. Definitely the shields and the fabricators and the turbine. I unlocked Spike 2. Got a whole bunch of other weapons. So what was this? So we've now got... Right, so that's the thing I need to unlock to repair that gun. Which is, you look, it's 11.4, but then standard knife, standard pistol, sword, so I've unlocked these, so these are going to be really good. We got the sniper thing. Look at the stats. That's a replacement, 98 damage. It's the one I've got. 60 damage, so... Yeah. Let me just... Don't think we've got a few things. Can I make a heal kit? I'm gonna make a bunch of those at some time. Right, the pants, the particle capacitors are really short on. I've only got 6, so I unpin that now. I do it on this screen, though, do I? Emperor's Wings is Extreme 14. Extreme 14. I don't know what the difference between those are. This one says I mean, this one just says falling. kind of similar to what I've got. This one actually says unique suspense patch used by a short but effective burst of floating before jump twice to activate float upwards. As far as the power drain goes and everything, so to make that, I've got the dust. I can make that's going to use all of my capacitors that I've got, but it might be better than the one I've got. But I can start making the bike 2 now. I wish I knew how good. I mean, you know, you can work it out or something. So I think they have more art. So like, where is it? Right, so the chassis and the hull, we'll just look at those. So the chassis is 250 armor, 100 fuel. That's 250 armor and 2 utility slots. So this one is 500 armor. It's got 10 more fuel, so it's a little bit more fuel. It's probably a bit faster, but it doesn't really say on all the treads might say that. So the overall armor is going to be almost double from 1 to 2. That's still got utility slots. Have a look at the treads. So right, so we've got a grip rating and a vibration level. The others might be higher actually. 4.9 grip, 15 vibration. Speed's going to be important, and that booster. That's 70, 5.4. It's the engine, not the booster. I mean, I'm not saying I don't want to buy it. I do want. Of course, we're going to just go through the levels, but so that's 78. So it's gone up 8 kilometers an hour. Power consumption, so acceleration's quicker. Power consumption 5.9. And that's 5.4, so it does use a bit more power, probably maybe fuel. So I think really this would be a priority to make these. I wonder if I then scrap my old bike to get some stuff back, maybe. Don't know if I can do it without the vehicle assembly thing. Right, that's armor. An 8 out of 20. And I think I'm going to make some of these. I haven't got the PSU part, so. And 20 ingots, wow, okay. I think it's one. I think the vehicles are probably your best spend on money in-game resources, because you know, if the difference is you dying a worm because you got a Mark II or a Mark III, or I think they go up to 5 or 6. If you're pissing around on the lower tier, right? So can we make the engine? And the treads. Can't make the treads, I need more iron. Right, I'm going to leave all those in there. Certainly not think I need the PSU. Let's get a little bit more iron. And obviously if you're in groups you will get some of the stuff quicker, but then if each player's need is the same, it's like free play, then it's like free players say, oh, I want a bike and I want a helicopter. I want that armor, so I don't know. I mean, like building the bases, defending the bases, especially PvP, end game zone stuff and all that's going to be much more multiplayer advantage. So I don't think I'm getting no nodes out here, am I? Let's get this bit of rock though anyway. If I disassemble this bike I might get, but I can't. I don't want to do that until I know I can build Mark II. Bit like the boats in Valheim, you know, you got the small boat and then the medium boat and then the big boat. And you're going out at sea, in this case the sand. Although there's more vehicles in this than in Valheim had, so yeah, I think probably I will keep ore and batteries in here. Does the ore take much, but I ain't got time to go do this second trial. Shh, daylight, isn't it? I want to go get this iron. But it is actually the other. This probably saves me a bit of time if I come this way. Still no friggin' bushes here. Liars! Right here. So that's the quickest way down. To get to this one, it's only one block. Although the one by my house is probably back by the time I get back up. I think there were 2 coppers just down here to the left, weren't there? Because I do need copper. Yeah. Yep. Gone completely doolally yet. Remembered these. 48. I don't know what the maximum is you can get. Probably 50 then. Depending on your cutter and your accuracy. Oh, 48 there. Okay, so I don't think there's any more. So this might have that iron back when we come here, and then the one by my house will be back. Dudes patrolling around. Not back yet. A little bit of copper just sitting here. Right, we'll just wait for this to come back. And maybe it's quicker if I just hop up over there, because there was stuff up there that I used to have yesterday. Wow, what have we been going? 6 hours. Full-time job, this game. I'm not speed running it, really. I'm trying to take my time. Trying to enjoy it as I go as well. Like, as much as I do sort of have that desire, like, oh yeah, let's go get this, get onto the next suit, the next level. As they say, it's more about the journey than the destination. Okay, let's try and get this. 36, that one. That wasn't very good, but maybe 40 is the maximum. Right, so let's see if I can get back up here with my Ujima flip. I think I can improve this grapple, but I haven't seen it yet. What the hell was that? it 6 from get from 2 each. So nice doing those though, and it doesn't ever really get boring. It's not too long, a little bit of skill, very pleasurable when you get your reward. So yeah, not a lot. And I'm going to keep using it up, so that's 24 copper. Did I put all the blood in these things? Empty. So this is the circuit or something, I think, this thing on the right. I still don't quite understand it. It's like, was that 1,000 on the left and then 12 on the right? Or was it the other way around? I think some factory things need water and you can automate them. I need to collect my water, fill my bottles up before I head out. So yeah, we can't destroy the bike. I'm trying to remember what all the parts are. Let's go back up and have a look what was in here that I might need to take back up with me. Move them upstairs. So we're going to salvage that. That's going to go in the repair chest. I find it really, I think they should change it to be like better. I think when you come to use this repair station, it should pick everything from your storage, just like it does with the ore and the fabricator. It seems weird that that's really what's confused me in this game with some stuff does it a certain way, some stuff does it another way, and then there's other stuff that you've got to do just sort of on your character, and you keep, I mean, even though I've played the game now probably 20 odd hours, I don't know if Steam updates today, so it will be 23 plus 6, 28, although the first 6 hours I've done twice, so this save is probably about 20, 21 hours, 22 hours in. Right, we can make, I'm going to make, say, maybe 5 of these. Don't want to use too much of those up. Right, and then I think I was going to put that in here. Wire. Sand. Another ding there, but Can't see any chat. Guess that's a delayed one for my uptime thing. Got it on my laptop as well. Let me just go have a look at it. Check it. Not seeing any chat on there. Pretty weird. I hear the ding. But yeah. If I type my own stuff, I can see it immediately. So if anybody is doing stuff, I don't know what's gone on with the chat today. Seems to work for me. It seems that right, I'm now gonna have some ice cream while I'm melting. It's going to be another 6-7 degrees warmer than today at the weekend, I think. Not good. I mean, it's not, but I don't like the heat and I don't get almost 26 today, which is not too bad. But like when it's 17, 18, 20 at night and you can't sleep. But it's going to get hotter. It's saying 30 Saturday, 30 Sunday, 30 Monday, 28 Tuesday now. That was better than me. Can't complain really too much, I guess, being June. Right. Okay, so I think everything else here I'm going to keep on me. So I need to then check the bike stuff so I can make but I need the frame. I need the PSU. Don't even have the blueprint for that. No, I should have it because if I've got the car unlocked, it should give you everything, shouldn't it? Just the resources I don't have. So let me just put these. Probably should put them downstairs, but just for ease now, I'll put them in here if I've got room. So I've got that chassis to the hull, the engine, so I need 2 more treads. Let's have a look. I've got the engine. That's the PSU I'm missing, and 2 treads. Okay, well, when we do our next trip, I kind of want it though to get across this bit of sand now, but I'm not going to get them from the caves. I need to go. I need to come here. I think this will be my next thing. I mean, there's just the caves. I think we need to do this wreck. And then we should easily be able to get over here. Although I might get the search ships. Got 2 more intels to do. I've got this missing spy thing to do just on this thing. We do talk about climbing this thing, don't we? So I haven't done that yet. No research points. I mean, my medkits aren't great. I've got 35, but I've got 6 big ones. I probably should make 5 more. So then I've got 2 stacks of 20 of these. Need to drop off this food, don't I? Just put it in here for now. Can't use it. I don't need that on me either. Why have I got that on me? That wants to go downstairs and have a chest. Vehicle backup we need. Got 2 of them. Which is good, but I don't need them on me. We just need vehicle backup, cut ray. Do I need... hang on. I don't think I need this on me either because we're using... I'll keep it, but we're using this one, aren't we? And it does do the low, even though it's just the higher stuff, it does the lower stuff as well. And then we'll load up with water, check our ammo, really head out again. I mean, a lot of it, I do need to start making lubricants for the windmill once we get it. We've got industrial grade, low grade. So they take fuel cells, silicon block, which is quite poor water. These take 4 silicons, 8 fuel, 15 water, but also 5 spice residue. I haven't ever had spice residue. I've had infused stuff. We make cobalt paste. Etherite crystal. Right, we haven't even seen those yet. Something else. Okay, so I don't need to do anything with that then. Okay, let's grab some water, but I am going to fill up, if I can, all these bottles. Here and the other ones. Why is it beeping? Not full, are they? All's not damaged. What that beeping was for then? I thought the beeping was when you're like full. I don't usually get games this early as well, but also if it does become a bit of a hit and it's MMO stuff, I also wanted to get in relatively early at the beginning. I mean, the makers say that they've got a 10-year plan on, you know, and they're hoping 10 years plus, whatever. Let's get this other water. The beacon again. We're not full of all of them yet. I think it's just because I'm out of energy is what the beeping is. Let's do it. Keep going. Yeah, it's an energy warning. Okay. Understood. Just not click the button quite so much. I really want to build this bike too before I take it across any more sand, but I don't think the car can't get the parts for it until... Right. Don't think it's any more. It's not quite filled all full bottles up, but... Ammo's okay. Not as much as I used to have. There's some rocks down here. I think there might have been, but anyway. I'm just going to go to the loo again, and I think we probably... I mean, there's quite a lot of enemies sometimes in these wrecks, but I don't know if I really do need the plaster. I mean, mechanical parts are always useful, but it's kind of on the way, so I think we go and do that, and then try and do these. Just hope I don't get picked up and zapped by the ships. Be right back. And I need to come across here, really. Although that gap isn't that much longer, I'm pretty sure that is shorter. If I clip these drum fields though. I think so. I think if I take my vehicle in there with the thing, I think some of the sand... You can mine some of it from there, but it's super dangerous. Right, I've got nothing to research. So... It looks like dog's breakfast down here because the ground wasn't flat. I mean, I've got... Kind of wish the game would just override it. So yeah, I'm gonna have to drink. Let's drink from here though. Keep my bottles fresh. How much is in there now? 49%. What's in this one? 88. So yeah, plenty ready for me. Okay, so water is refreshed. Ammo. I don't have a lot of slots. I don't need to take these batteries with me. kind of want to... I don't need them for what I'm planning to do these, but... I don't know, shall I leave them behind? Yeah. Because once you've done a couple bases and the wrecks, I mean, I'm full, I need to come back anyway. We could take that, because we definitely got things to go. And the welding torch... Probably not. I probably can leave that here. That's why I was messing around last time. Salvage on me. Easily get some out there. We'll just take health kits. I think I've got anything to queue up here. More iron ingots. It's the middle of the day again. I want a clock. Yeah, so I think I've got no options but to do this, do I really? Because this stuff doesn't give me what I need. Not even sure I'm going to get it from it. I might get, I mean, complex machineries I don't really need either. At the moment I've got some. Outside Merzabar. I should probably go do that quickly, I might have, because I haven't done a contract yet. It is on my island just around the corner, well, not quite just around the corner, but could still take the bike though. It's quite a long way to come out this way, come down, come around down to the shores. I could then drive up here, try and do that, come back. And then if I have got to run back to the base, at least we've got on the bike to do it quickly. If I've got to turn them in and come back there, it's going to be a pain in the ass. I think I'm going to have to though, but yeah, okay. I mean, I've got water, so we're not too bad in the sun at the moment. I'll just... You don't actually, it's kind of, I don't know, do I even get affected by the sun when, I think my water does go down a bit, but you don't get that, you don't get the sun thing when you're sat on a vehicle. Which you kind of should do for the bike, I mean maybe the enclosed ones. I'm going to have to go down on the sand here. One way to do it. I wouldn't want to make my bike this close to the sand. Just drive straight into everything. So I think, wow, got a big, some copper that I do need copper, don't I? 2 lots of copper here. Let's get this copper. I don't want to overmine. I think I've got some iron around me. It's the copper that suddenly disappeared, so I think I'll try and be... I'll just grab copper because otherwise I'm just going to end up carrying too much. Right, so where's this... it might be in that cave then. Where is it? It's on the other side of there. Still got... Let's drive around this peninsula. Oh, it's that place with all those vehicles, wasn't it? We never went into last time. Right, so I'm actually going to park my bike. Put it there. But I don't have my good gun anymore. I've got the shotgun and now I've got my sidearm. It's not too bad though, it's 10. It's better than, because the other rifle got more power than the first rifle I had, obviously not the rate of fire, but so it's not ideal. Oh, it's gone. Or is it not? I was just trying to clear where all those parked vehicles were.
Someone's here. The enemy found.
I'm blocking him, you bastard. There you go.
Shield on.
I mean, it's. I guess it's the time. Really. Usually I go to block, I go, right, he's swinging, block, and he doesn't do anything, and he hits me 3-4 times before I... So... Did it do what I said? Now let's have a look, where are the contracts? So it's not that, what's the one that we're doing? This one. Let's try to locate the cache. So we need to search the stolen item. Contact the issuer. Contact the issuer sounds positive. Sounds like I might not have to go back. Right, doesn't seem like there's anything here. Let's just check we can't open. Oh, we can. Completed. Failed to find the item. Repair. How do I contact the issuer then? I want to go back. I was just thinking I should do this. In that big cave. Usually a guy in here. That take him out, did it? How? That did though. Shit. Locked it first time. After all the times I've never done that, first time. We did it then. Oh shit.
We've got incoming.
Right. Normally 2, but we had the guy outside, so... That's right. Confused me. There was another one. I don't think there's any more there. There's a thing around here. This is the same layout as some of the stuff I've done. But you get armor plates off these guys, which is pretty good. Sometimes repair kits. Is there something back here? No. Pick up a couple more fibres and what's it? I don't think there's any water in this one. Salvage. I will actually pick up a bit because I think I don't even have any. I need some to make the beacons, don't I? I'm not going to take that. Too big. Okay, that's that done then. Use of batteries and things in here. I might not. Oh no, I'll take those. We need them for a. Whoa! What? Is that a player? I think that's a player. These players. Thought you were enemies respawn then. Cleared them up for you guys. Nice chatting with you. Contact the issuer. That's not where I left the bike. Where is it? It is. If anybody's typing on YouTube, I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing my own stuff though, but... Oh, just say contact issuer. Hello, hey look, I need to confess something. The item I sent you after doesn't exist. I just need to find someone with guts enough to walk into that nest of bandits. Sorry, I lied like that. Yeah, come and slit your throat, yeah. What's it? Another job I'm hoping you'll help me with, the kind of job you don't post on public kind of my partner's and I talk for years. Bounty on corrupt in the... We already had that contract there. I haven't really done any contract. I mean, it is good XP, not amazing. Money's okay. As they get better. Eliminate 4 Carib bandits. I don't know what Carib ones are, but kill them all the time. We get some research for doing those as well. Great. What was it we got research for as well? Leveling up. So yeah, got 5. Tempted to do this. What's the Ray Mark II? So that does iron as well. Difference between, oh, that's a Mark 1. Does it do steel? No. What's the stats? That's 48. Oh yeah, okay, so it's 48 and 36. That's what I've been getting. Now 27. That gets 72 copper, granite, salvage metal, and 48 iron. And it does carbon. Oh, we definitely need that then. That leveled us up. Oh, I think it was just a warning because obviously I got the point straight away. Then we didn't get. I thought I just got given another set. So a tractor field originally used training house. I don't want a tractor field. Oh, hang on. Draw attacks towards its center. Attach it to an enemy. Right, so you fire it at an enemy and then they'll shoot. That sounds pretty interesting. I quite like the skill tree. It's like they're all quite unique things. Again, new game and all that stuff. It might, but I haven't done this either. I haven't really been using the gravity stuff. Guess it's quite good if you've got 3 or 4 guys standing next to each other and you lob that, will float in the air and can just take them out. Let's do this one though. Thirst for vengeance. Where is it putting that? Oh, it's putting it here. I'm clicking there. Could be anywhere though. Could be any of the bandits in the central, but I think we didn't pick up too much gear. I think I'll try and do what we were originally doing. I'm absolutely scared of losing all this shit now. Like these vehicles in the sky, they don't seem to bother you here. But when you're down here, they're patrolling the sky. So, need to almost get like there and then go point to point. So let's go left a bit. So I'll get to my marker. Yeah, because that extra 8 kilometers an hour now and faster acceleration is sounding pretty tasty. Well, if I get caught by that ship, you're totally screwed because it holds you in place for like about a minute. Yes, that avoids the fields then. Oh, it's just moving forward. I hadn't heard anything. Here's the ship over there. So they scan over the ship. Definitely don't want to set off when I'm hearing noises. I've got big flipping sand dunes right in front of me as well. Oh. I mean, it's half the distance of the one we just done, so I shouldn't be too scared. Let's go. We'll be maybe up and over this one by the time it goes amber, which it is. That looks further than it actually is, right? There's a lot of bases. Somebody's shooting at me. Okay, so although we weren't, we are going to try and come and do that ship. Oh, now I'm being shot at. If anyone wants to see me. I wanted to lob some grenades from down here. Get a look at the ship. It's, oh no. Oh. Run out of stamina. Because I was on, I think I was on that island, or maybe it was that one when I got the ship backing me. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Moving me back though, doesn't it? It's a different shape ship than the first one we did. Gone. They talk like I see him, and sometimes they're on their own. So was he on his own? But I wanted to try that other thing, didn't I? Give a skill. This one. So let me unequip that and equip that, and we'll give it a test. Some point. I think that other ship's coming back this way. There's a Karab camp, so I don't know if that does that count as one guy I've killed. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, so the location isn't important then. Okay, got the identification band. That will get us through the door. Right, I'm gonna not pick all here. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take the sand. Take the batteries because we've got a stack of that until we're full. When we're in the ship, oh god, there's, you know. Careful, like all kinds of stuff. What kind of guns he got? So let me try this. What was it? C. That's bad. It caught on the fucking. Okay, that didn't quite work. Need a complete line of sight then. I think that guy's got a gun, so if I put it on this person. Oh no, the line. No! Shit! Crap. And then all hell breaks loose. It is really bad news, these guys. And then it goes a yellow light. I don't quite understand all these yet, but it's like red, that then goes amber, and it's like in hunt mode. I've not got this grenade thing fitted now. Plus I've only got my pistol. They don't seem to go away either. I think, I don't know, maybe they do eventually, but you've either got to kill, I think they drop 4.
Kill them all. I've got your back.
Do that, see if they... Oh shit, he's got a fucking suit as well. Right, that's one down. That didn't seem to do much. They weren't, I don't... Right there.
The water is mine. Interloper.
I think it's pretty good. It's alright. I think I've, for a lot of occasions though, it would be better.
I've got your back.
Come on. It's because it's still running, I think.
Let's get the bastard. I've got your back.
Put the grenade back.
They're coming.
Unequip.
Your water is mine.
Salt Seeker was quite good, but again,
Enemy sighted. I've got you covered. Interloper. You are take cover.
another one dead. Can't believe the ship got me as well. I was kind of keeping half an eye on it, and it seemed like it was... I'm pretty sure they dropped 4.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, there's one more. They're nasty though, because you get held in that. Quite cool though. Nasty in a sort of a good way.
They're coming. Let's get the bastard.
And there was the 2 over there anyway, which I think there's a guy. I think that the ships do, I have seen them in the day, so I don't know if their patterns are always the same. It may well be
Enemy sighted.
that the guy talking, that's not those 2. Don't know where he is. Where is he? He's somewhere. Oh, he's there. Indeed. Good time for a reload. I didn't gun's not that great. I wish the guys you killed dropped a few more guns. I know, yeah, I mean, obviously it would underdo the crime, but not like every time you kill, like, I don't know, 1 in 20 guys dropped a gun. I think I did get, I think I got a knife off some guy, so it's obviously there. Right, I think I'll just stick with the old grenades.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
2 minutes, right. Come on. It's a grenade literally the second you throw it. Right, and that's fairly good timing. I don't know, we can get in here as the sandstorm arrives. Fuck me! The hell he come from? And I killed myself.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We got the sandstorm coming.
Watch out!
I'm not going to bother with his blood. Let's get the hell. Storm's coming. Oh shit. Those, I never saw them before. I didn't know what they looked like. I actually saw that one. I think a lot of the ones I saw were completely buried. How much schmeg kit things have I got? But that looked like a little starfish thing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fucking hell. It's gonna cost me. I need to keep my health fairly full because I'm walking into these things. Oh, is that one there? It is. Some of them are more difficult to see than others. I've got to go. Christ. Some of them you can't see at all. What that red blinking light is. Could be the bomb though. There's those. Not what the red blinking light is, but. Right, let me drink some water. Right, so we obviously got to go through there. Don't be another one. Okay, some steel there. Oh shit! You know, they're really hard to see. But then again, if they were so easy to see, it wouldn't be as cool. Alright. There's another one on the door. You having a giraffe? Actually, before I cut this, just in case there's 3 people on the other side of the door. Well, that bugged them for a minute, didn't it? I mean, the ship is massive, but mate, is this... there must be a bit more to the ship than just it's these 2 rooms. That though. Beep 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 beep. Oh man. What? What is that? Like poison gas. Is it stuck on me or... why is it on me? I'm poisoned. There's some really good guns in there though. Oh man. Gas goes through the shield. Right. Don't tell me what's going on. Clearly some kind of poison. My health is going down, but it's quite slow. Oh, what did it? Let's take this stuff. Booby traps, man. Is there anything else? I don't want to go in that room yet. Wow. Okay, let's have a look what we got then. We got some... okay, so that's the replacement. That's more damage than the one I've got. That's a shame. I was hoping it was a better gun. Something I've already got. Okay, never mind. Fibers, parts. Wasn't there another gun? Must have just been more of these microflora things then. Oh, that's totally disappointing. I thought it was much more cooler stuff. Great. Well done. There's another one in there. So is that the ship done then? That's a little bit disappointing if that's all there is to it. I mean, quite cool traps and stuff. Let's just check. What a thought. Most of the wrecks I've been to have had loads of... does it actually say if it's done? Has it changed colour? Yeah. Like this one was... that's what green colour anyway. No, I'm not sure. Don't really want to go in there again. Let's go in, but there is a sort of way up, but I don't... not too strong the poison, let me... oh, way up. I think we've done it then. I mean, these are doors and stuff, but... so a little remote control buggy that goes into these kind of rooms. What is that though? It's flashing there. Oh, it's just a rock. That goes in and like sweeps, like a minesweeper RC vehicle. I think I've done that then. Put that somewhere else. I don't know what colour it was before. And I can't compare it because I have done this one already. So that's green as well, so... I haven't got a third one that we haven't done. Ah, again, another beep. And no text. Right. I guess it's done. So I've got my bike. I've still got my bike here, haven't I? Bloody not forget it. These guys probably have come back though. Just yet. Why did it reverse? What? Oh no, the storm took it out! Oh shit, and a ship. Oh, for frack's sake. I thought it might be Jaw. I didn't think it. Of course, we had the big storm. I should have pocketed. I got the thing to put it away as well, and I didn't use it. The thing is, when I originally got off, it was because we got caught by that freaking ship in the sky. Oh no! Haven't got anything in the inventory. I left the fucking thing, the thing to fix it back at the base. I'm fucked. I'm gonna have to die because there's no way I can get across these sand dunes without the bike. You know, what have I done? What have I done, LG? Totally wrecked it. Ah, I didn't bring the fucking tool with me. I mean, I might not have been able to fix it anyway with some missing parts. It needed the parts I'm short of anyway. Right, let's get the frick out of here because this ship's gonna catch me. Ah, I'm fucked. I am totally fucked. I'm gonna have to... Oh, I'm gonna have to kill myself and go back to the base. I mean, we're trying to build a bike too, but I can probably get across to do some of these. But I'm not going to get back here without the bike. I can't build another bike. If I get caught running across the sand by the damn ship, oh, I can't believe I did that. There was no reason for me to. I had nothing in the damn thing. I should have just folded the fucking vehicle up. What a twat. What were you thinking? Right. Let's not let it ruin my game too much. I can probably do most of these. Got no extra storage now. There's no way I can run across that gap without being eaten. Unless somehow we find a bike at these locations we're going to. We are cooked, people. I mean, I only lose some of my items, but I'll have to kill myself, respawn back at the base. I can pick up the repair tool, but then there's no part. I mean, we nearly built the second one. This looks like a massive fucking zone of baddies, doesn't it? Arrgh. Way the fuck up your game, LG. Let's just make things harder for yourself. What's really annoying me is there was no reason why I shouldn't have folded it up. I mean, I should have done this. What was I thinking? No reason at all. I mean, this place looks massive, so God knows how many baddies are in.
Target found.
Oh shit! That scared them. Oh, I'm dead as well. Don't die as well, LG. Fuck's sake.
Shield off.
Literally round the corner. It's like the other side of the friggin' chest as I walk around the corner. I literally jumped in my chair. I wish there was a couple. Oh no. I got my shotgun. Get it out. I'm playing like a complete fucking idiot. What the hell am I doing? It kind of worked out. I am getting pretty lucky. Well, I'm not getting lucky as in I fucked up my bike for no apparent reason. Why didn't I park? Why didn't I fold my bike away? I've only got one. Oh no, I'm throwing a fucking grenade for no reason. What is that? That's granite. There better be a free fucking bike on this island. What the hell is this? And don't even know what this. You can't see it because it didn't show you on the map. I'm not a big fan of the map actually. When I first saw it, it's colourful and got the thing, but I kind of wish it was more like roadcraft is now. It's like almost a true satellite picture. I mean, it doesn't have to be that you're in the whole structure, does it? No. Noise again. Just want to check. Probably can get in that way. I don't want to pick up that salvage. I'm gonna pick up the iron ore. Oh, I can't believe I've just thrown away my. It's not even the bike. Oh god. Where did he come from? What's all these people walking out of their shields? Where is he gone?
Who's that? Incoming.
And anybody who's typing and I'm getting these bongs, YouTube is completely fucked up, man. I've tried 4 devices now and I can't see the chat at all. Not having the mood either. Everything's going wrong. Shit, what am I trying to... The camera view's switched as well. It's like my sights are to the left of me instead of the right. What is that about? I've pressed something. And I can't play like this. I can't play like it. I don't know what I've done. Oh, I didn't mean to Do that either. How do I change that view? That's awful. I don't know why, but I just can't play like it was on the other side of my body. There's obviously some... My suspensor's about to break as well. Everything's gone wrong since I lost the bike. Let me have a look. I bet I won't find it in here. So much stuff. Swap shoulder. Spacebar? Oh no, hang on. It's this symbol. I never pressed that. Ah, there we go. Holy cow. Calm down, LG. I'm totally thrown now by this losing the bike. And it's not the bike, it's the fact of where I am. I'm never going to be able to get out of here. I'm not going to run across, there. I'm going to have to peel in general chat and say, hey, can somebody give me a cop to travel? I mean, the death thing does work. It's so weird that when it did the shoulder, I just can't play the other way. I don't know who would do that. Didn't even know you could do it. I obviously mashed my keyboards like a complete fucking idiot. What is that buzzing? Is it the lights? Blew one up with the grenade, I think. Right, well let's try and do this anyway. I'm not sure what in these places. Don't really want to take... Oh, just did exactly what I didn't want to do. Pick up all the ore. I mean, it's good, but I can't carry it all. I bet that's it. It's just this room or something, isn't it? And that whatever's in there. Did I pick up the parts? The things that he said were stored here? Complex machinery. I did 10, I think. I mean, this building's massive, but it's like, in the end of the day, it's a couple staircases in that room. Oh, what am I going to do? Right, anyway. Does it show as being done? It does. It's coloured in. Oh, I guess I need to sort of do these one by one. Oh, is there anything I can do that says, you know, get me home research? It's not the game ruin. I mean, I just kill myself and respawn back at the base, but then I probably won't be able to come back and recover what's left behind because I don't have a bike. Plus, I can't build the Mark II because, well, I might be able to build the Mark II, but whether I bring the bits with me, because it's random what gets dropped. These bits of shit, oh no, that's bits of the mining. You know what I'm saying? If you went to the map and you had like a satellite image so you could see the ships and the mining, these things just like some 2012 console game. Right. It's over this side anyway. Let's get frick out of here before they all respawn back. So there it is there. God knows. how hard that's going to be. I used way too much med kits. I've got mist here, but no like food, water things going on there. So silly. Blanca. What am I doing? Trying to cross some more. I've been caught by these ships like twice now. Once yesterday, once today. I mean, it is totally cool. The fact that they don't, I don't think in the starter system, lulls you in the face, because like I'm pretty sure I walked straight under one in the first system, but I might test it at some point when I'm strong and feeling in the south starting zone, but I'm pretty sure they don't come after you there. But here, look, there's somebody on his bike. Can I have your bike? I think some bikes do have a spare seat, don't they? Because I think I saw. So I'm gonna need somebody to give me I want to look at this building a bit more, because it's pretty cool, but you don't really get to see it. Right, that is the base I'm trying to get to. Let's put us exactly back where we were. Kind of weird, really. I just sort of turned and looked at that, and the game went. That's the first time that's happened now. Anyone else? These guys have respawned. So the good news is we're back. The bad news is my bike is still fucked. There's a bit of iron, just lying around. Be a bit careful getting a bit low on water, especially as I can't really get back. This would be good. I'll collect this water here. We stay here till night then. Let me check my water situation, because we've got less than 3 containers now. We've completely used 1. Thought the ship had got me then. It's such a wide area. It's like if it sneaks up on you, I mean, it's about like 100 yards across the ground. So if you're not out of there, that beam's going to get you. Because this might, well, I don't know if this will be 1,000 water, probably not. This might fill up 1 bottle. Can do it on the way out, I guess. Let me put those in there so I've got them. We got another stack? No. I need to stay here really, because I need to keep collecting these and then collect this water. But if there's 6 or 8 dudes in here all lobbing grenades and... So those guys that come out of the ships and stuff, they've got like the jetpack belt things as well. Thing is, I'm missing my rifle that we never got. I need to find the blueprint for the rifle. I believe all these things. Shit, they saw me. This is why I'd like a day-night sort of clock, or at least something, because it's like I mean, you have some idea whether it's morning, but at the moment am I halfway through the day? Because I want to know whether to wait for this or not, but it's on the other side of that thing, aren't they? But 25's not enough, so let's keep making. Is it making them? Paused. Oh shit. I'll make those. What's going on? Yes. Right, I don't want to overmake. I want to make 10 more. What is the welding wire doing there? What? I want 10 of these. Right, so I've got 20 plus 20. I've got no more slots to make any anyway. That's why the other things are paused. We could craft 18 more. Right, I think I'll wait for this water then.
Who goes there? Someone's here. Eyes on target.
Is my blood full? Yes, okay, well. I need the bigger blood bags, don't I really now? I don't want to carry more bags. Eventually we should be able to carry less bags. Pick up less slots. They're dead. They're dead. Kill them behind the tent. That's the way to do it. The only problem is, like, if you're having a fight with this guy and then you've got two other guys shooting, your health just goes up, you know. If I stayed out there, this guy would have... Fuck all. Another guy shooting me. He's down. I wish we could take his gun. I missed. I mean, maybe you can get that gun later on, but oh shit. Oh crap, he got me with that. Another bomb comes.
I've got your back. Let's get the bastard. Throwing grenade.
Oh shit. What kind of throw was that? Literally came round the corner.
I've got your back.
Oh, see. Where he's shooting from?
Interloper.
Looks like he threw it. Probably up on top of the base where he could throw it. Feel like there's going to be a storm coming soon. That bike's going to be...
Stay clear of the hand of Kadir. The entire rock is swarming with slavers. Kirab, salvagers, prospectors, anyone without a powerful patron is fair game. Beast Rabban needs more bodies to work to death on his precious new city. So if you go anywhere near the hand, be on your guard.
The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's still plenty going on up above. I don't mind them dropping those fighters out of the sky, long as they don't come down on my head. There's still good salvage to be got from them. Only thing is, most of them fall out in the open sands, and the worms won't give you any time to use a cutter ray out there. Still, you can get some nice stuff if you're daring enough for a dash and grab.
Flashing lights do my head in. Double check I'm not going to pick up. Right, so we got this bit at the top to check out. I probably should stop the stream and stuff if the YouTube thing's not working. But, oh well. Fell off there. I'm gonna say, where's the intel? Right. Take the sand. Take the batteries. I want that. I don't think I do. so that's that one done then. I might as well try and get this other mining thing done. I click on it though. That's fucking broken, whatever that system is, man. What's that base over there I'm looking at? Oh, it is here. That's the next intel post. I need to find a bike. A little pissed off about that. Right, we didn't pick the other stuff up, but let's saying it's not a good time. There's not very much here actually. Oh shit! Oh my god! He's already sent the soldiers down. God, sometimes you can't really hear him that well. I didn't get held in the beam, but it went red. Is it doing yellow? Oh, everything's out to kill me. Just trying to collect a bit of water. Still close by. Uses so much power, this sickle thing. I don't really know. I mean, I thought when it went red that the guys had already were on their way, but I didn't get held up in the beam. Well, got out of it. Right, that's all gone. How much did that fill our water up? Oh, quite nicely actually. That's good then. So we can have a drink of those then. Thank God I got these, because I didn't have these and we were out here with no bike. No water. Drank some so we can... Yeah, gunfire, but I don't think it's here. Right, so is this going to be similar then? A couple staircases. They don't necessarily have to be the same, but... Total guys, I'm not sure. It's 6 to 8 seems to be, but pretty tough at the start. How many running low on darts actually, although I'm picking some up. Probably the lowest I've been on darts. That'll be a big problem. Wish I could eat these.
Who's that?
Fucking hell, man. Mother fracking. Yeah, didn't mean to fall off there. Is he going to jump down?
Attack!
Yes. Oh, okay.
Shield on!
Switching these things is a bit of a pain because you're going to unequip if we can re-equip. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, there's two of them. Fucking hell.
You're dead.
Hold on. I'll get up in one go. Oh, I missed him. Don't have a lot of freaking ammo, do I? Thing is, if they miss him, I'm getting worried, really worried about my ammo. How much have I got now? 110. These guys have some on them, 14, but it's usually like 14 or 6. Sometimes in the chest, so you'll pick up 30 or 40. Like that guy had 6. Okay, so that's 3 guys down, I think. As soon as I came out, he was like literally like behind. What are you doing here? Oh. So I think that's probably what's... Gee, the machine's here. Maybe there isn't another machine to go in then. Might be it. I was thinking there'd be a room up there, but let's go check it out anyway. Because that had the... Make that. I don't think... I think this is all just...
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
A large
no.
sandstorm is approaching.
Right. Was that it then? I think it was. Right, where's this sandstorm? I'm kind of out in the open. It's coming from there. Right, about 30 seconds then, but I don't think I've got an indoors to get to. I mean, this is kind of... I think maybe back around where this stuff was, because it's all concrete here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Got a bit of health on. I think we're just going to have to brave it out here, but... These guys spawn back there while I'm waiting for the storm. Coming. Yeah, probably better than being out in the... I mean, we're not classed as inside, so... This bit's kind of...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Here it comes. I can see it. Right. It's gonna fill this whole area though. I don't wanna... Gun ready. My health's not going down, I think. Yeah, that'll be alright. You'll soon pass. They're only up 30 seconds. What I'm going to do though, once I've done this base and this mission without my bike, I don't know. I'll probably end the stream anyway and we'll see. Have a think about what I can do. Try and build another little small base. I don't think I've got the materials to do it. But, and then just try and do what I need for another Mark 1 maybe. Or kill myself and do the spawn back. Okay, that is gone. So, that is the place I want to do. I think we just go over here, don't we? Watch out for these damn ships. Probably stay out of combat really until we get this. Actually, not very far. Get across here quick into the shade over the side. I just folded the bike away and everything that's full, and everything would have been perfect because we kind of done alright. I mean, apart from the ship catching me. Bit of shelter here if we're hit with another storm. I have seen almost back-to-back big storms. Right. Let me just look at my inventory because we are pretty full. Do I want to drop? I've got... I mean, it's useful iron to take with me, but... most stuff will stack, but that's actually the weight now. I got any stone because I can get rid of that. It's copper. I haven't actually picked up any stone. I'm gonna get rid of these taking up slots, but I can't know what to do with them. And destroy them, but they seem to be contract items that were from the starting area. That sounds like someone else is probably doing the base. Might be a good time to attack then if other players are here. Oh no, what am I doing? What the friggin' hell was that? A prat. Lucky I didn't lose most of my health then. I meant to crouch.
There's someone here.
Guy over there, isn't there? It's coming round. Don't think that one I shot did any damage. People are commentating on YouTube. It's broken. I can't see chat. Sorry. Right, fix it. I just get dings and no chat.
Fire in the hole! Enemy sight!
Oh, shit. Actually, I don't know if I can do it hanging on the car. I want to change this back.
To arms! They're coming! Fire in the hole!
Oh shit.
I've got your back!
I can't shoot or repair or anything while I'm hanging on the wall.
Enemy sight! Get them!
That got me.
To arms! I've got your back! Kill them all!
Yeah. Oh Christ, he's right there. What the hell you get there from when I jump around there? Oh, I kind of want the armor though, don't I? Have I got any armor already? The weight. Yeah, just leave it then. I don't need much, I just want the intel. Again, I hear a ding, but I cannot see chat. It's not working. Chat is broken. But it works for me when I type. Check my phone, my tablet, my PC, and it's all the same. Like here, if I put ABC on YouTube, I get the noise, but I see it. I do not see anybody else's chat. I'll refresh the page. Don't know what is going on. But anyway, FYI, I've totally ballsed up this session because I left my bike out in the storm and I lost it, and I'm stuck on some rocks that I can't get off, but we're doing the things that we came here to do. Got a contract, one more intel post to do, which I'm doing at the moment. And then I might have to kill myself to get back. And we haven't got any stuff to... So that rocket launcher will be good now. This thing's good from here. Let me see these. I like these, but swapping. I wish there was like some hotkeys to swap this. Maybe there are, and I'm just not. It's swapping skills, but you'd have to. I've got to go into here, undo that one, put that one on. I mean, not being shot at, so he's disappeared now, isn't he? Bingo! Touchdown! It doesn't have an arc like an American football, but feels like I'm throwing a... It's just gone beyond that wall. Yeah, can you come out? It's gonna be miles away. Right, well I've taken out about 5 guys already. 5 guys. Right, put your shield up. Ow! Ow! I need to get out of here. I'm being shot at as well. I just used a bandage and it didn't do anything to my health. Dead. I'm running out of bullets as well. My game is totally gone. Running out of bullets. We're okay for water though. Else holding on. Don't know if it actually. I think it does hit the people. Wow, there's a bomb right. Wow, that got me. Oh, half my health's gone. That was a good grenade throw. Jeez, it wasn't him who threw it. Some silly moo. But I need ammo. Everything's gone wrong today. We've been jumped by a ship, a sky ship. My inventory's full. Took my bike. The game's crashed. Oh, I can't get there because of the weight. I'm gonna have to. I'll drop it then. The whole friggin' lot. I want to take those. Let me, because it's the weight. Let me take half of this. We're full. We've got no slots. Got so used to pressing the hold down thing. I just want to take money. Sand. I'm not even going to take batteries or iron anymore now. Anything else in here? We've got to find the intel.
Habib, my honored uncle, I send you this message with the deepest regret for my unfortunate behavior and words when we last met. I know I told you I no longer needed your patronage, but I now know that was a great mistake. When I left to join the gang at the old Imperial station, I foolishly believed that stealing from town dwellers would be the key to wealth and contentment. But disaster struck from the start. A band of renegade house soldiers found our hideout and seized the station with much bloodshed on our part. It was only by pure chance that I escaped alive. Foolishly, I thought our powerful patrons would avenge us. But no! They have forsaken us in favor of the renegades!
I can't see the frigging camp.
Do you have
Did I
room
take
for
the
me
intel?
in
No,
your
I haven't.
band? I am most
Stupid
desperate,
map.
for all hands are turned against he who travels the desert alone.
Shut up, you silly old moo. You've been in here. Where's the friggin' intel then? It's not there. Oh man. Up here? We came in this room. Well, we've done that. Obviously somewhere, but oh, I can't bloody climb it. What's the game doing to me today, man? What ammo? Two for one. Wow. Is there anything up here? Won't let me climb it. Still somebody alive. Don't know if these are respawn. I'm hoping the intel's down here then. Not, is it? It's just like a little side. Ugh. What is going on? I can't even see the thing. I'm sure it's... The thing is, it's brown, so it's like I've done it, but it says 0 of 1 intel, so I haven't taken that intel. I can't do that when I want to do it. I mean, they're usually quite easy to see. It's like bright green. That's the room we first went in. There's only really these two rooms. A player. Do you know where the intel is, mate? I can't find it. I don't know if it's bugged or can't. There's only really two rooms in this building. Can't find it. Not talking. Fat light helper, yes. Still can't see any text. If anybody's typing, no. They're usually so pretty easy to find because the whole thing glows, but it's like that build thing inside here to the right. Oh shit! It spawned. Oh, well, that's disappointing, man. I can't. I think I can only imagine it's bugged. Now the whole base is back. Oh, I don't know what to do. I can't get off this rock anyway. That thing's... Can't find the intel. That one we did. That one says we haven't done it. I could log off and log on. I'll probably do this cave. And I don't really want to run across there, but we've got no option. Certainly not finding anything to do a bike. I think I'm going to have to kill myself to get back to base and just lose whatever we lose. As I ruined my bike. I don't think it kills the player. Guy in the shield is the NPC, I think. No. Wait a sec, they're both NPCs? NPCs fighting NPCs? Don't know. So each of the contracts kind of leads into other contracts in. I think I'm not... It's misleading because I thought I'd get... Well, am I getting those? I don't know. Doing them, and each time it's giving me new stuff to do. I'm kind of stuck now. I don't know what. I can't see me running across there. Anyway, the stream's all messed up. I can't see chat. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm gonna go watch a movie, think to eat, and do I even want to go pick up this stuff from Emily? I guess I should do. They need, I don't need much, but if they've got ammo, my blood's full, so we'll take the ammo, try and get back over. It's full, I can't take that. Won't let me put it in my that thing when you're up high, lobbing them down on people and stuff with that bazooka type thing's pretty cool. But I need to find somewhere like a cave or something to log off in. Preferably not one with enemies, but this is kind of where we're going next. Oh shit. Shit. That's the shit. They're quite fun, you know, because of the height and stuff, that beam and stuff. You know, if you don't see it coming at a certain time, it's too late. I've been caught a couple of times. Right, I think I'll log off here. Got a little bit of shade here and protect me from the ships. And go contemplate the rest of my life. What am I doing in this save? Right, thanks very much for watching. I'm sorry about the YouTube chat. As I say, I've tested it on my phone, laptop. I can see everything I'm typing. I can't see anything anyone else is typing. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the game. There's bits in it that some of the UI crafting and like some of the combat swapping stuff. You know, I kind of wish the grenade, I kind of wish all three skills, I could probably hot button them or something. I need to have a look at doing that. We've got only 15 points to do here. I don't even have, let's have a look. There's the PSU. That one on the belt looked quite good to do. It's 10 points there. Spice beer. But nothing that's going to get me home. I need the blueprint for that. I'm going to do that. It's a pretty good gun. It's obviously we've got better guns coming. Like these ones for steel, but I haven't got steel yet. Got some of the stuff unlocked, but not actually. I think we get steel from another region. I don't think it's in this region. Improved blood purifier, so I can replace those. That might be worth doing that. And that. But then that will use up all my points. I need that as well. The base, collect water. Reroutable between base production and storage structures. Requires a filter for operation. Place close to the subfeed. I see most people just stick them on their roofs. I think I'll do that. I'm not sure about the fabricator yet. Probably do it one because it's not going to help me out here, is it? And then I think really the rest I might save for guns and stuff. kind of a waste spending on steel until I can get steel. And then I'd have to fabricate them anyway, so I need to be back at the base. Got 2 more skill points to use. I don't think... I think we've got to go back to the trainers to do... These are all still locked. Come across any other trainers yet? Learned. That's just 1 level. Yeah, I need 3 points, I think. Most stuff. What are these? I don't particularly want to do these, but what's the other stuff? While you're suspended in the air. That's good to get this thing here. Requires a connecting module, so let's do this one. And then we'll do that one when we get another point. What's this one? Collapse grenade. This device, when thrown, uses a modified secondary. Okay. Backs them together, stuns them. Then you throw a grenade at them. Right. But yeah, you might not see the next bit. I don't know whether I'll stream it or not, but I'm going to do this cave, try and do this contract, and then think about how to get off this friggin' island. Probably killing myself. But it's random what you drop. I mean, a lot of the stuff I've got I can replace. It's not that important. I mean, if I lost some of the tools, I mean, all this stuff I can remake. So, you know, I mean, it kind of sucks if I lose the machinery or the ingots or some of the stuff that I came for. But I actually came for things I haven't got. Didn't come for that. I came for the circular things. I don't know what they're called now. Can't even look at them. They're back in my base. But I thought I was going to hope to find some here, but I don't know where I'm going to get them from because they're not on there. What am I thinking? I need to get them. I think I need to get them from the testing station, which is where is the testing station? I think it's over here, isn't it? Is it under this? Yeah, testing station. So I think I've got to come here to get the items I need to make the bike too. And I've got no way to get there.